I can see chat. Everything is so bugged right now. My computer is bugging like crazy. Hold on. Everything is so bugged. Help. What a great way to start the stream. God damn. Is it the moment I click live, literally the startup bar? Not the startup bar. Well, essentially the task bar essentially on the computer just froze and it wasn't showing up. So now it's like super okay. It seems to be doing much. Oh god damn it. But yes, let me just tell you, everyone who's just joining in, or everyone who didn't read the patch note, because the patch note literally happened, what was it, like 20 minutes ago? So the patch note essentially just said that the lesser gems, lesser mystic gems, were giving incorrectly the crystal gem power rank and stat value, which is what I just showcased in my own personal video. Mystic gems were essentially crystal gem with 5 more levels, essentially the mystic lesser gems, and now both of them got an increase in both PR and stats. Now I did log in literally right now, and I've already noticed that, first of all, there are the patch notes are in the Discord server, so I don't have a link, so you have to be part of the Discord server. Sorry. So yeah, as soon as I just logged in onto the test server, I've already seen some people 55,000 power rank with the new sigil and everything. So, which is crazy. And also you have noticed that I am almost 48,000 power rank. I have not seen the PR increase. What the hell? Why the hell do I have? Oh yes, because the last time I was checking my Xbox account. Let me just type in something different. I don't know. Mystic lesser gems. Buffed. Whatever. That. You go there. Tiny. Right in front of me. There you go. But yes, as you can tell, I'm almost 48,000 power rank. Last time I went ahead and left the stream, I haven't logged in ever since the last test server stream that I did. I was pretty much barely 45k. So I got like around close to a 3,000 power rank increase, and I don't have full mystic set. So I will be doing some checkup right here on not only my new gems, but also the gem that I had before prior to this one. And as you can tell, this one is right now at 2,515 power rank. I believe this one was at 2,200 PR. Don't quote me on it. I believe it was at 2,200, and the stats seems to be way higher right now. So roughly a 2,000 power rank increase on lesser gem. Let me just check my gems that are level 30. So a new maxed out PR gem got a power rank increase from 2,550 to 3,000 power rank. This is exactly the same gem I have not powered up, and this is the current now PR on Mystic Lesser Gem, maxed out 100%. By the way, this is 100% fully augmented level 30 crystal, comparable to, well, pre-patch and post-patch. This is level 30 fully augmented gem. So if you're doing conversion and if you're an endgame player, you're going to expect a 450 power rank increase per lesser gem when you do the conversion, if you do have fully augmented gems. This is per gem, which is quite a lot, just thinking about it. So to do a comparison, these are essentially a comparison between the two gems. A level 30 standard PR essentially, and this is level 30 crystal. This is a huge increase. This is probably even bigger increase than stellar to crystal. This is what we wanted. God damn it. Why it took them so long? But that's why we have the test server. I will be doing some testing on Longshade as well, and just checking everything out there. Let's see. Empower Gem seems to be roughly the same, I guess. Wait, hold on. I haven't checked the PR prior to this. I believe this one also got increased, but I had to double check at that one. I don't know about the Power Gem, but let me check stats. Because stats before, they were pretty much the same. So this is level 30 stats on Crystal Gem, and this is the level 30 stats on Mystic. You can actually just see the difference. Same pearls, by the way, on the stats, just on both damage and crit damage, just to be 100% sure. So 19,040 and 185 in crit damage, and right now is 28,290. Holy jeez, that is a huge increase. God damn. There are my stats on my knight right now. And I don't even have full mystic. Jesus. I still have some mystic gem conversion, at least 2 of them. Which is insane to think about. Oh, this is the new value. 333 dragon coin and 5 unfortunate soul for 1400 credits. This is the quote-unquote solution, by the way, on the... For... What is it? For the dragon coin problems. Still kind of a mess on that regard. Now, is it confirmed that Mystic converter can be purchased via qubits? I haven't seen it because, again, I'm not part of the content creator program, so I do not know. But it's safe to assume yes. It's safe to assume yes. But this is a huge PR increase and a huge stat increase. This is a bigger stat increase than PR. Good. They should be a huge increase in both of them because it is not easy to get a Mystic in the first place. It should be way stronger than Crystal. They should not be like anywhere close. Now, let me double check. I will probably just try to attempt and get another Crystal gem. Not Crystal, Mystic to see everything else. As far as I know, the leveling up seems to be also the same. They haven't changed the way that you increase Mystic Gem. They seem to be roughly as difficult as Crystal Gem in terms of leveling up. They still haven't fixed the Empower Gem on Cosmic. They're way cheaper than everything else for some reason. But below level 30 still costs Mystic Gem Shard, which is weird to think about. Prices are the same, Mystic Gem conversion is still the same, and yeah. But yeah, that's a huge increase in terms of damage output. Critical damage and physical damage increase. Why am I getting so many lag spikes? See this? It's rough as hell. What the hell? But yeah, there's a lot of 50, and you can see there's 55k. And there's also the new battle block build or increase, as you can tell, is going to cost both credits, qubits, and block elements. Good, there's at least a way to just get it. And the qubit one, it seems to be like really, really cheap too. So it will cost quite a bit of block element, but block element is super easy to obtain anyways. And plenty of people have way too many of them, myself included. But plus 500 battle block for 5,000 block element, that's a lot actually. But yeah, it's going to cost credits and qubits, and just to fill it out, it's just 250 in the qubits department. At least it's not expensive, which is good. And the battle block, even the plus 100, 1,000 block element is a really, really easy and cheap to attain. Now, those are essentially the two changes that we got in this patch note. The other patch note was like now Leviathan spawn in long shade, topside, but that's about it. But outside of that, those are essentially the changes. Now I will be doing some testing now on my damage output, because I know for a fact that, you know, the damage is way higher. I believe this is higher than my Night on Life. Yeah, this is higher than my Night on Life, so maybe with this is now possible to even speed farm long shade 5 stars, which is crazy to think about. Like, look at the damage output. This is from someone who was barely 45,000 power rank prior to this patch to right now, because I haven't changed anything. I haven't done any augmentation. I haven't changed any of my equipment. So this is going to be long shade, which means that Mystic gear should be way easier to attain because of like how much faster that you can just do them. As far as 55,000 power rank, can you get it with, like, can you get Mystic with 55,000 power rank? We still don't know. It might be a possibility. I have to double check. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why a lot of people are in the hub right now. They're probably just opening Gearcrafter's Vault to see if they can get Mystic gear at 55 or 50 at the very least. Did I just saw what? Literally right here? What the hell? So, where the hell is it? Oh, they pretty much done. Four depth cores. Decent. Right. Okay, so I need to do regular dungeons also. Because I still need to do some conversion. But I also want to check just attaining Mystic gems just regularly. Now it might be possible to speed farm long shade. I won't be surprised. They kind of tone it down, but I don't think they should tone it down that much if they are going to. Because it's not like getting to this previous 45 is easy. It still takes quite a bit to get to this point. Most definitely solo delving is going to be much more, like, much easier to do. God damn, the test server is so laggy. Hopefully I'm not also the one lagging, because at this hour, usually my internet is like very hit or miss. So if it's lagging, then sorry, I guess. Nothing I can do. It's either this or just do nothing and just maybe post a video like maybe tomorrow. Because it's going to take me a little while to edit. But I will probably just take part of this live stream and maybe potentially just do a stream highlight, just showcasing. Who knows? But as we can tell, like the power rank increase seems to be roughly 450 PR. Stats seems to be around a lot. I know that's the worst possible way, but for 19,000 physical damage and 185 critical damage to 28.8 and what was that, like 200 and 80, 90 or something like that. It's like a plus 100 crit damage plus 10k base physical damage. If you're comparing a maxed out crystal versus a maxed out mystic at the same level. Yeah, it was a bug. They have incorrectly the mystic the crystal gem values. So yeah. They used to have the crystal gem value, so they gave it back because it felt literally just like crystal gems plus 5 levels. That was literally it. Okay. There's no frame drops. It seems to be just the test server being us. But I will try to just get myself at least a mystic lesser gem, so I could see the PR levels at the lower levels, see how much PR do you get from level 10, 15, and so on and so forth. The other thing that I haven't checked is the loot collector value, which I'm pretty sure is still the same. I'm pretty sure it's still crystal gem value when you loot collect, which is odd. Should at least be double the amount. If they really want to, at least just double that of crystal. Again, it's only rare drops, and you cannot even use golden gem keys because they are not allowed. So you can reach 55. Yes, there are plenty of people who are over 55 on the test server. So yes, you can reach 55. I need to check the leaderboard to see what is the actual PR that those people are at, because it is a pretty substantial increase. It could even be like 56, 57k potentially. Let me check. PR boomerang, because everyone's using PR. 59,000 power rank. It's close to even 60k. Getting close to 60k now. And I don't even know if these people have like full 35s on all of them. Wouldn't be surprised if they do, but that's insane. 59k is max. Okay, so yes, so it should be the max we are then. So close to 60k, but hey. So essentially we got a 10,000 PR increase. That's essentially what I'm getting at. That's essentially the PR increase that we got. A 10,000 PR increase from fully maxed out Mystic and Crystal to fully maxed out Mystic in Mystic, fully maxed out Mystic gems and everything. That's a huge increase. That's a much bigger increase than I expected, if I'm being honest with you. Considering that they usually just give us like really low values, especially they are pretty conservative lately with the stat increase and such. Seeing this is super surprising. I will be honest. Very surprising. Gonna be honest with you. Give me Astral Echo so I can get more Celestial Spheres. What is the max PR on gems? I do not know level 35, but level 30 is 3,000 at least on Mystic. So that's level 30. So 35. Assuming that they give the same PR as Crystal, like 42, 42, 42, 42, and then 105, then I don't know. I mean, that is if I find it, yeah. I could just check. But no promises on that one. That is crazy. This is insane. This is wild. This threw me so off guard. Because I just checked the patch note because the patch note literally just dropped. Not even that long ago. Like it hasn't even been an hour since the goddamn lag. Since the patch notes. And then I just saw, oh yes, the Mystic Lesser Gem were incorrectly just giving Crystal Gem value. So we got a PR and stat increase. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So let me just check. And literally the moment I logged in, I immediately just noticed my PR being almost 48. I'm like, oh, that seems to be a pretty huge increase. But I haven't checked the PR, so... Is bro just trying to check less? I can leave. Let me finish this 5. I don't mind. I can just leave. I'll let them just test them out, but I will finish this 5 first. Oh, you have to wait. When I get some more gem boxes before. Oh my god. Did I just miss a boss? Yes, I did miss a boss. Okay. Let me just write this. Write this. Let me go into something like an air world or whatever. Probably laggy because of that. Oh boy. Yeah. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. Hey, look at my whole background. I forgot that I have the whole thing, like my new desktop. Look at all of the. I just noticed. Look at all of the text document. Those are all of my notes that I have, and I have a folder full of those, by the way. All right. Those are all of the scripts that I just keep writing down. Let me just do this real quick. Just keep this. What? God damn. Why there's so many tabs open? Okay. Let's see if I am lucky enough to actually just get potentially a mystic from the gem boxes that I got. Which I got 37. It's not enough for... You gotta be kidding me. I did get a mystic. Hello. So 794. This is past maximum. Maximum on crystal is 750. So already a level 1, it is higher. But how much is a 794 in terms of percentages? Pretty... Okay, let me just do a comparison. Maxwell Light and Fizz. Percentage. I want a percentage. I mean, this is the same value at the end of the day. $158, $236, $300 level 1, $275, $67.20, $48.80. The 50% had... No, they don't have any of those boxes. They specifically made it so that you cannot use golden gem keys on the new boxes. So you have to grind them normally. Pretty sure they did that because of all of the people that do gem boosters. Alright. So that's a 24 PR increase versus 21. So it is higher PR on levels. So let me check level 5 for 275 on 284. That's close to max. So I believe it's 300. Seems to be... Either 280 to 300 seems to be the maximum that you get on large upgrades. Where is the gem that I leveled up? Okay, whatever. I'll just level this one up. It's 246 on 271. 271, that's almost max. So yeah, this is 250. So you get 250 on large upgrade. I believe this one you get 300 on large upgrades. That's the maximum though. Maximum PR that you can get on large upgrades. Because max PR, maximum light that you can get on crystal gem is 275 and I just got 271. And that was 245 PR. So that's not that much comparable to max. I didn't even check how much you get on loot collecting. That's my B, I guess. Yeah, it's still the same. Haven't changed anything. Seems to be a 20, how much was that? A 24 PR increase versus 21. So it's a 24 PR increase versus 21. It's a +5 on light versus... Yes, also +5. I believe these two are like really close to max light. I think the only difference between these two, the Crystal and Mystic, in terms of light value is the large upgrades. I think the other ones are just the same. So let me level up. Level 10. See? 221. That was a really low roll. That was ass. Holy. It didn't even showcase what kind of stats did I even get. Was it PR? Was it physical that I ended up getting? It just didn't show. Yeah. Physical damage. Let's see. 216. 1770. One of each. This one, yeah, these two rolls were really low. The 220s were really low. The 270 to, well, how much was it? Like 270 PR was quite high. So if we're potentially expecting max level 15 PR to be roughly 1.9k. 1.9k PR, I believe. Max, if I have to give a rough estimate. 1850 to 1900 PR. That's a lot. That's kind of crazy. How much PR do you get post 15? Crystal Gem is 42. This one should be, if I have to guess, 46. 48. So 48 PR. So 48 power rank. That's a 6 power rank increase comparable to Crystal per level. Let me see. Level 120 versus 105. So that's 15 PR increase on level 20, 25, and 30. So I'm pretty sure all of the rest of the levels are going to be the same from 30 to 35. So you can actually just do a rough estimate. So 48 times 4 plus 120. Yes, this is the test server. So let me just do quick math right here. 48 times 4, I mean, it's 196, but 192. I mean, 48 times 4, yeah, it's 192 plus 120, that's 192 plus 120. I don't know why I'm even doing the math. That's equal. I know it's 312, but hey. Yes, 312. Yes, so 312 PR. How much PR was the Crystal Gem? So roughly we can give a rough estimate that maxed out Crystal level 35 is 3,312. On its base without counting Primordial Dragons. Considering the max PR level 30 is 3,000, and if we add, 312 from 31 to 35, so that is roughly, if I had to give a rough estimate, that's the PR that we're probably going to end up getting per gem. And then we add I'm pretty sure Empower Gem is the same. No, the Power Gem is slightly higher, if I recall. I don't remember. I need to double check at least on Empower Gems. How much PR do you get plus post 15? Can I even open a Mystic Empower Gem? I could technically just get it. I need to get some Mystic Gem shards. Let me see. I could probably get, just for the sake of testing, because that's the point. We can give a rough estimate on how much PR do we get on post 15. So I need 13 plus 20, 33, and I can get, oh wait, I can, I can increase PR. I need to be careful now. You know what? I'm going to use the levels button. I'll level them up to 15. I don't even care. I'm not even going to try to overstress to get to 25 just for min-maxing. I'll just get into 15. I should honestly just equip the mod that allows me to level up gems much more consistently, but it seems to be really laggy, so it's probably not going to be like really reliable. It's weird. It sometimes doesn't even tell you that what kind of stat do you even get. You essentially had to guess. I think it only happens on damage, whenever you do get a damage roll. Oh, physical or magic. So, what I'm going to be trying to do right now, if you are curious, I'm trying to get as many gem sparks as possible because I want to open a Mystic and Power gem. I do have the resources. Close, probably. I need to double check, but you have the resources to craft at least a Mystic and Power gem. Only so I could just level it up and see what kind of PR do you get normally. Also, if you do get, what is it, like, if you can get 2 stars, which, according to my class gem testing that I did, yes, you can still get 2-star in Power Gem. Still don't know why that's in the game. That should not be in the game, if I'm being honest with you. Like, why is it like the most difficult gem to attain? The only one that you can get useless gem? To me, that makes absolutely no sense. So let's see. I will also level out the other ones as well to level 15 so I can get as much gem sparks as possible. Oh my god. Leveling up gems. This is how you normally level out gems, by the way. For those who are just on PC and have mods, this is how you level out gems on console. Have fun. doing this over and over and over again. And if you're curious how I'm leveling up, like real quick, you can use you can technically just use the Y button or triangle, or much easier, use a space bar on a USB keyboard that you have connected on your console, which is what I'm doing. I'm just using the space bar to level up quick. You can hold it down to level up like pretty much almost instantly, but you have to be very careful not to over level. Okay. I'm not gonna try to just get so many of these. I have way too many fire gems though. I don't think I need fire gems. That's the only one that I need least. Oh, I level up one more than usual. Actually, no, I do need fire gems because my class gem on this account is level 29. So I could... No. I'm not even going to try to attempt. So it could be like, oh yes, I leveled up one more. I can level up just be like, oh yes, I can just get level 30 checkup right there. But I wanna get like a Mystic Empowered gem, which by the way, kinda sucks in terms of value, because it's 50 Empowered gem fragments. Like you could get those like every single time. That's just crazy. Oh well, what can you do? And there's the possibility of just getting still a 2-star from those Empowered gems. So imagine you spend all of those resources and still get a 2-star. Which is possible on crystal gems, and it has happened to me. It's super tragic. Okay. I got one more. Ow! Hey, good. Get rid of all of them. $12 sparks. I need 12 of you. Um, 12 of you. And how much is the other one that I need? 5 water. Craft one of you. And craft one of you. A moment of truth. What the hell do you get from opening one Mystic Empowered gem? You saw all of the resources that it cost me to actually just get one of them. So, what are we gonna get? Is it a 2-star? Is it a 3-star? Is it whatever, like whatever, who cares? I got a 3-star Empyrean Barrier. So I did get a 3-star. That's 909. 909 PR. Magic is high, 325. How's it going? It seems to be somewhat low. So maybe 1k? Maybe 975 to 1k PR? Max level 1? Let's see the levels. How much PR do you get on regular levels? I press the spacebar. 27. So I don't know how much of a PR was before, but I would assume it's the same as the lesser gem. A 27 PR increase. The only difference is a large upgrade. I already forgot how much you get on. I disconnected my controller. Hold on. I hate cables. I hate them. Vete a la mierda. All right, let's continue. So it's 27, 261. So 261. It was in 30% range. It still kept the 30% range. So something tells me it was a low roll. So it could easily go into the 300s, potentially. On large upgrades. I'll answer questions, by the way, once I'm done this. With this. 253, 7.5. That's a double crit hit. That is just so bad right now. And it's a lower percentage. So yes, I am getting low rolls altogether. Never mind, I just got a double level up without even noticing, and that was probably a really, really high roll because 98%. Ay. Madre. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I even get magic damage or was it another stat? It was critical. And it was low roll. Never mind. Look at my 3 critical hit, 40% potential, maximum level 15 Imperium Berry. That is not even 2000 PR. That's just a beautiful. Anyways, how much PR do you get post 15? On lesser gem is 48. This one is 54. So empower gems from 31 to 35 is 54 times 4. It's 216. 216 PR from 31 to 34. Now let me... You know what? Before I get another double level up by mistake. How much is the large upgrade? 135. How much was that again? 216, 135... 341, 351, 351, I believe it was. 351. Let me double check. I'm doing mental math. 216 plus 135. Yeah, 351. So 351 PR you get from a 30 to 35 plus the stat increase. Could be expecting potentially 3600 PR at level. Is that someone? Oh, someone's here. 3600 PR max level 35. Pide mucho materia de 30-35, bastante, sí. En muchos sparks. No es difícil, pero pide sparks. Es lo mismo material, básicamente, que usa Mystic. Bueno, este es más relativo, este está bugged. Pero sí, esto. Sports. But yeah. That is most everything that I wanted to check out. I will put this on the personal chest just in case. I already had a mystic on my personal chest. Rip. I spent all that time just for nothing, I guess. All right. Who's ready to see a conversion? A mystic gem, a crystal to mystic gem converter. So you see the PR increase. It's going to a 30, it's going to this one, 3390. PR is slightly above average, almost 3400 in terms of like stats and whatever. So let's see a conversion. 3, 2, 1. Bam! 2700. With a close to 300 P or 400 PR increase. That was 393, 397. I'm sorry, 397 PR increase just for a conversion. So again, maximum PR that you can expect from level 30 crystal to level 30 mystic is 450 if you're fully augmented. That's per gem on lesser gems. On empowered gems is, I would probably say roughly the same, but maybe slightly higher. So maybe now speed farming in Longshade might be a possibility, which is going to make speed farming character that deal high damage start to rise up again for this type of thing. So in other words, characters like the Knight is going to do really extraordinarily well. I can guarantee you that much. Knight is usually one of the better characters when it comes to a new portal. And at a certain point, the Knight becomes really, really good when some weaker characters are going to struggle quite a bit in just doing consistent damage. And he's going to be strong enough to compete against like the stronger character that can just one shot. Like, or delete everything. So might be a potential also. There might be a possibility to also just consider using Vampire and Vanquisher as well. Depending on stats. Depending on how fast you can do them. So Vampire and Vanquisher might be a contender once again to becoming the better empowered gem. But as it stands right now, Berserk Valor is, at least for Cosmic, it's still going to be better for now. For the majority of the players. We have to double check on like maxed out, how much damage does a maxed out player deal in here in Longshade for bossing and all of that. Oh, this dungeon sucks right now because of the block damage or the block health increase. But this, right now, as you can tell, this, even though this is a 48,000 power rank, it looks crazy. This is not even fully 100%, not even maxed out on conversion. I believe the only conversion fully augmented that I did was my cosmics. But my light is definitely above average on this character. And then I didn't even just check the... I haven't even do the daily buff. Mystic Gen got buff, yes, lesser Mystic Gen got buff. They are now a proper upgrade. So players who are not 45,000 power rank will have a way to get to 45,000 power rank much easier. Oh, sorry about that dungeon. That dungeon just hurts eyes. Which is the reason why it should have been better from the get-go, because it gave player an avenue to get to 45,000 power rank much easier. Now the big question is if 55,000 power rank grants Mystic Gear on Vault, which I will go ahead and start checking on the test server patch, or test server. Whatever. See if anyone has open boxes. Launch Shade difficulty. Dungeon bosses. So Darkness, they had 20,520, and 1-star dungeon bosses 20. Okay, that's 20k. So essentially that's 20k armor that they have. That's interesting. Let's see. Anyone? $52 mil coefficient. That is insane. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is max PR on Empower Gem. So it's 3,601. And yes, the lesser gem, like I just mentioned, it was going to be 3312, which I did the math a little bit before. Yes, the lesser gem is 3312. The Empower Gem is 3,600. God damn. For comparison, max crystal level 30 is 2550 and 2830 on Empower Gems. And people has not seemed to be gotten Mystic Gear, even a max PR. It doesn't seem to be the case. So yeah, I'm pretty sure like the max coefficient is going to be roughly like 62, 63 without unbuffed. Are the Mr. Gen converter in the store yet? No, they are not. So that you can only use physical damage nowadays. I am Momo Master, Drake, Uppercut, and then damage. Yeah, I mean physical damage characters are the better character. You can use all of the other characters. It's not like you can only use physical. But yes, physical damage characters are still the better characters right now, for sure. Yeah, there's definitely magic damage character that you can still technically just use them, like Ice Age. For example, Ice Age is a good contender to being a good all-around character for like literally everything, including deep delving. Not the best in terms of like single target DPS, unless you have multiple enemies to stack explosions, but at the very least, like pretty much everything else. Gunslinger seems to be like popping off like quite well. Like I did showcase that like a long while back, how good Gunslinger was. A long shade, and now with this stat increase, I'm pretty sure Gunslinger is going to be a pretty good all-around character. Because like everything favors the Gunslinger really well. Like everything, like right now we're in the burst damage era of Trove, essentially. Right? So characters that can dish out good burst damage are going to be characters that are going to do really well. That is the era that we're at. Because enemies don't have that insane amount of HP that prolonged DPS are going to be like top. But they don't have very little HP where one-shotting is going to be very prevalent. It's going to be just quick burst DPS. Those are going to be the characters that will do best right now, as far as I know. And it would make sense because it was trending in that direction, even currently right now in life. Wow, that was a lag spike and a half. Which is why like basic attacks are so important currently in this day and age on Trove. Because basic attacks are super fast, no cooldown. They're essentially just quick ramp up in burst damage in many cases. And you don't have to set anything up, you don't have to rely on cooldown energy or nothing. You just press attack and it starts doing damage immediately. Now, Paracut in the right now post buff is going to be dishing out some pretty nasty damage. I think the triple turret is insane. That's a crazy buff. Considering that is the strongest attack from Pirate Captain, it's not the ult like people have been saying. No, it's not the ult. The highest damage that the Pirate Captain can do comes from the first mate turrets. It's not the ult. The ult is like one of those abilities that just looks insanely powerful, but in terms of damage output, it's not that high. That's why you had to multi-stack on ult in order for you to actually just dish out some pretty good damage. But one ult is not that strong. Yeah, well, 80%, yeah. You constantly just see a lot of people just going, oh yes, no, the ult is really good. The turrets are not that good, but it's not like it's the other way around. The turrets are the good one. They deal more damage and they shoot faster than the ult. Just the ult looks insanely powerful. That's why if you want to do like the most efficient types of damage with Pyrocat, then just throw down as many first mate turrets immediately. And then just try to level them up quickly. Here comes the neighbor just being annoying as hell. Jesus, criminal. But yeah, it means that you can technically right now speed farm long shade. If you are currently at the end game with level 30 crystal gem, then expect potentially just getting an increase to dash out damage. Yeah, Avast. How much is it? Is it like 15%? I don't even remember. Is it like 15% for Avast? Or was there another effect? I need to double check on the video that I did, but I'm also very pleasantly surprised on the prices on and there you go with this stupid ass lag. Love the test server. Heart emoji. I had to make sure to have these. Yeah, it's 15%. Yeah, sounds about right. It's like it's a good addition. It's a good debuff. 15%. Oh my goodness. Can I please just move? Can't even grab the stupid ass cornerstone. Nope. It's just laggy as hell. Old Trove be like. Yeah, it takes a while. That's why characters like Pyrocat, like Draco, and all those characters like that, which I like to deem setup versions or setup characters. Those characters are potentially good, but they are not that great for that particular reason. You can just go out of your way and just set everything up, and once you set everything up, it deals really heavy damage, but it just takes too long to set everything up. But once you do, it does damage. It does quite a lot of damage, which makes them like solid boss characters. Especially bosses that spawn in cursed goals or something like that. Like your lefts, like your delve bosses and all of that. But unfortunately, for these particular, for like dungeons, that's why they are not, they're far from the best. If we're talking efficiently, they can still dish out damage. It's not like it's not like they're useless. Because I need to just preface this every single time. Pretty much most, if not all, characters can do well in this game. It's just that some characters are just more efficient than other, but that doesn't make the lower characters useless. It's just that they are just slower, but they can still do it. Because I don't like the fact whenever I just hear people just saying like, oh yes, this class viable, this class is not viable, like the character is just completely useless that you cannot use. Like, no, every character can just dish out damage, every character can just do well. It's just some characters are just slightly more efficient. And unfortunately, that many people just run with, oh, this character is, like, I don't want to use this character because this character is quote unquote bad. Like, no, every character can be good. That's why we always tell, like, the endgame players always will tell you use the character that you like. Because at the end of the day, this game is all about stats first. And also, if you know how to use your character efficiently, you can be more efficient with the character that is considered worse than a character that is just considered better. This is plain and simple. Shadowhunter is insane at speed farming, but do you think a lot of people know how to use the Shadowhunter efficiently? Probably not. So you can easily just outpace them with a quote-unquote weaker character. That's why I find it funny whenever people just go like, what the hell is that? What the hell is in that knight? Why does it have like nitro opposite, like opal in his ass or something like that? Like, no. It is strong, but definitely has its weaknesses, and you just need to know how to use which and when at what attack. Same with like some of the other characters. By the way, I almost have a karma bar in Longshade, so even a 48 KPR, you can still technically just speed farm. Longshade. Not even max mystic. Not even full mystic gems, nor gear. So who knows, maybe potentially I might go for 55k on every class. Depends on how much I decide to go for. If I'm really just feeling super motivated, I might potentially do that. $50-55k, it all depends on how I'm feeling. I mean, I could do it if I do gem swaps, because more than likely I will get at least the standard 3 sets that I always have. my knight set and my extra physical and magic damage set, and I will probably just get all of them to 35 for sure. And I might potentially do a conversion on all of my class gems. Heck, I might even just go for class gem on the same color, which is something that I normally don't do. And then just test out like all of the characters like that. But for that I need my main. I need to get this on my main account. So I got a full karma bar already. God damn. But yeah, the fact that you can technically just speed farm these, that tells me that the grinding mystic gear is going to be far easier because it's going to take you way less time to complete a dungeon, at least solo. Yes, 50k, 55k PR might be pretty doable for the majority of the players that are in this range. Like at least on the 45k range. 45 to 47,000 power rank, reaching to 55. Should be pretty doable for a lot of players, yes. So I boss right there. That's another boss. Considering that the maximum PR right now is 59,500 power rank. Yeah. 55,000 power rank is going to be the new 45, essentially. Yeah. A way to just get more converters, not... Because I found that really funny, the fact that they just went, hey, here you go, some Mystic Gem converter. And they only gave us 10. It's like, oh, last time that you gave us Crystal Gem converter, you gave us 50. Why the hell do we get only 10 now? That's not even enough for a full set. That was just like so sad. So roughly this PR slash stats that you're seeing right now, this is around the same damage that my knight on the live server is on Xbox. Maybe slightly more PR, and in terms of damage output, slightly higher as well. Because what is it like? Because my knight on the live server has like what, like 12.2, 12.3k light. This one, oh, also the same. So 12.3k light. The critical damage is slightly higher, and the damage is definitely higher, even if I have buff from Thunder Uplands, the star chart. Because I believe Thunder Uplands buff, I believe I reached to 830. Only difference is that this one has way less attack speed. And my knight does have max attack speed, so technically it can still kill faster than this. So this is just comparable to my knight currently on live. Which would make sense because I could technically just beat for a long shade. And I'm way faster in terms of movement speed than this. And I'm way faster. This one I'm just way too slow. That is just crazy. Crazy. It's insane. Because I'm still missing the Laney buff and I'm still missing Sunder Uplands buff, but I don't think I have the Sunder Uplands buff on this account. Definitely, I do not. Like, I genuinely do not have any of those, for sure. Wait. See, I'm very close to one-shotting, like I can two-shot really easily. Does that mean like maxed out can one-shot? If a maxed out knight can one-shot with these, even with Vampire and Vanquisher, I'm switching to Vampire and Vanquisher and grinding Longshade when I'm maxed out. Because if I can one-shot with these, that means that I can go full speed. At least full speed Scorpius. Because I can guarantee you, like, the damage is going to be well enough to just dish out with bosses, but moving around from point A to point B in dungeons, this is going to be insane. That means I can also test out the Shadow Hunter as well, right now. If I wanted to. I could also test out the Shadow Hunter. Because as far as I know, my Shadow Hunter has a Mystic Cluster 30. That is practically almost fully augmented, and I can easily just swap all of my gems. And I have max C4. I could easily just get a C5. Open box and get a C5. Which I will be missing some light, but I can get C5. You can easily just get C5 here. Should I do that? Let me do that. Hold on, let me do that. No. Oh. I got the Imperium. Let me test out the Shadow Hunter. Because this might potentially even be somewhat new to me because my Shadow Hunter on the live server is 47. This one could potentially even be 49. So, first things first, when all you... I'm gonna have a 14 gem right here. So let me do that real quick. No, not you. Definitely not you. Ooh, hold on. Oh. You. All right. 48.4 because I'm missing SC5 bow. Why is this song like literally so loud in my ears? Hijo del diablo, está bien duro. Let's see. Okay. I'm good on that. Let me just put all of these. This. I don't know why I'm saving them, but hey, you know what? You can go there too. And you too. Whatever. Don't care. Let's see if I can get lucky with 800. See if I can get a C5 bow. Nope. I did not get a C5 bow. No biggie. Oh yeah, let me open all of you as well. A 3-star. Pretty much they have the same. Okay. Alright. Stats. Let me change you. You stats 11.8. Yeah, I do definitely need. Holy, that crit hit. I definitely do need either litany buff and also get a C5, which I will do that little good old cheese. And also just buy. Where the hell are you? Did they remove it? They did not. It's right here. Let me just do that little thing that I was doing on my last live stream. Gorgeous gear. Gear Crafter's Vault. Just keep going back and forth. Until I can get the most amount of vaults. Come on, no work. Oh my god, that server is so laggy. It's so laggy right now. It's right here. Okay. But yeah, this is something that you can do to get the most amount of volts. If you don't feel like grinding. And also the materials needed to max out your C5. All I need is one C5 bow. I think I'm pretty good on the nitro because I was doing that like way much. No, not you. To 2400 should be hopefully more than enough to get at least one C5. So right here, too fast. I got 19 bows. Hopefully one of them is C5. Okay, cool. Got a C5 bow right here. Even a C5 hat, but I don't need the hat. So yeah. There we go. Time to upgrade that bow. I don't care too much about the stats. It's a movement speed though. Energy regen? I won't be spamming anything. I'll just go crit damage. I have health regen crit damage. Oh well. Rip. Stability crit damage, whatever. I'll get that one. Really? I think I need like 500 nitro. Okay. There you go. Alright. There you go. Now my light is 12.2. Why the hell is that light on the night was higher? Because I'm still using C3 ring. Oh god damn it. Did I not unequip my ring? I did not. That one there. Okay, there we go. Same light. Now let me go to the hub. Get my litany buff. Craft you. Get you. Well, no, compose. Harmonic Shrine, not the shrine, is a relic of preservation. Can craft it. Activate my litany buff. which should boost my light to almost 12.5. Now, what kind of gems do I not have? Mystic. I need a fire and 2 waters, at least. So, let's go water. Water long shade. Let's go. Yep. That seems to be about right. Yep. Seems to be about right. Shadowhunter deleting, like always. There's something new regarding this character, this dungeon. God damn. I want to see if Seekers can one-shot. It's some like crazy. Pretty sure Seekers can one-shot even at this PO. Or at the very least just leave the boss with so little HP. Hold on. Seekers. That was more than half health. Yep, Shadowhunter can still delete. Yep. That's just Shadowhunter being Shadowhunter, I guess. And then knockback stats. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. Just have a maxed out knockback character. Just smack an enemy to next week. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Properly place earn, just sending enemies to another biome with one hit. With this increase instead, don't be surprised if you start seeing a lot more Shadowhunters. By the way, I'm calling it right now. Don't be too surprised if a lot of people start going with Shadowhunter once again. Because all of this stat increase favors this class a lot. It favors way too much. Look at that bot. Yep, it's going to be Shadowhunter all over again. Or maybe not, because a lot of people were going to think, oh yes, no, Shadowhunter deals so little damage, and they're not going to end up using it. But that's just mainly for like end game. People who are just doing long shade, I don't think they will be using this. For sure. Me personally, you know what I'm going for. Har. I'll show you the true power of the night. And that's why I don't have global chat ever turned on, and I would not recommend anyone to have global chat turned on. Because you're going to see some of the wildest takes on the global chat. It's not even funny. Oh god damn it, it's right above me. You have no idea how many times I've read some takes that just make me pull off my keyboard and just start typing, but I'm just like, no, it's like not worth it. Just going actually on these people, but I'm like, no, I don't care. I don't care enough for me to just actually that point. Hey, wait, hold on. I didn't even realize that Longshade 5 stars are in the elemental worlds. Didn't pay attention if that was the case. I thought that was only in Geo Topside, but I guess it's on the other elemental worlds. Or at least in the water world, on the looks of it, because I didn't see anything on the air world. Maybe I didn't explore enough to see a dungeon. Geo Topside seems to be the best out of all of them for sure, but... Or just doing regular long shade. God damn. Getting knocked around everywhere, so annoying. Can you, like, stop being annoying? My god. Like, seeing that my damage is this only at 48. I say only like 48 is like really low, but considering that 59 is max, I mean, might as well just call it only. I'd be too surprised on how much it's going to start deleting a way higher PR. Oh god, look who it is. The boss that everyone loves. I don't even have keys on me. Oh, I have a regular key. Yeah. Dude, that reflect emblem. I forgot that was even in the game. I mean, there's so many emblems that are just pretty useless. I mean, the majority are useless. It's like damage emblem plus something else. Yeah, and pretty much that's what it seems like, yeah. This seems to be similar to like U11 or D14 right now. At least for like, I would say maybe a player around 35k. 35, 36k. U11. A similar kill time at this PR right now. Maybe slightly higher, who knows? Shadowhunter can dish out pretty good damage, even currently right now on live server, because this is roughly around the maxed out Shadowhunter on live. Or close to maxed out live server Shadowhunter. It's not like this character cannot do it. But yeah. Yep, more than likely you can speed like crazy. And don't be too surprised if you start seeing a lot of these running around more. I'm gonna be honest. Don't be too surprised. I killed this 3. Surely people won't just AFK until... Yep. That is so true. But the game is dead. According to many people. The game is like completely dead. It shouldn't take too long to actually do that. Wink, wink. Sorry, I just had to do that. I just had to say it. I'm new on PC. I kind of want to do Neon Ninja. Do you have a second? I cannot show you my Neon Ninja because on this account my Neon Ninja is really low. Because I don't have a I'm not a PC main account, so I don't have a good Neon Ninja, essentially. Yeah, essentially. Pretty much, that's the thing. Most of the characters, physical damage character, are built exactly the same. Like, in terms of stat, they are built pretty much the same. Every single character in the game. Some characters will go higher because base bonuses they have more. Like, the ever so popular Boomeranger that has the class multiplier plus 10. Same with Solarian. Same with Candy Barbarian. Same with Lunar Lancer. But outside of those bonuses, ignore the critical hit is slightly higher than they should, but yeah. It's like say build unless the class benefit for attack speed. Pretty much, yeah. If your character benefits from attack speed or not. Like, for example, I do have attack speed on this character, but that's just because I use this and the knight, and I think Shadowhunter with attack speed is good with ult. Because of the ult, it allows it to do really good burst. But yeah. Because since I use ult a lot, I know a lot of players don't like the ultimate ability, but I use the ultimate ability because I like to essentially to explain. This is what I do. So whenever I do see a boss, I just throw down 2 ult arrows and then just immediately burst it down. With more attacks, it allows me to do that real quick. Yeah, you want 3 rolls on critical damage, physical damage, and my gems on Neon Ninja. I don't think you should focus too much on building your gems yet if you're new to the game, or if you're pretty new to in general. Heck, if I'm gonna be honest with you, might be a hot take to a lot of people. I don't think gem build is something that anyone should even worry about at all. That is something if you really, really want to get into like the really, really end game. Like I'm talking max player. Like, if you want to squeeze in as much damage as possible, but outside of that, nah. Building a character with at least as long as it doesn't have any pearls on critical hit or or max health, have full pearls on light, you're essentially good to go. I usually try to go half and half critical damage across all of my gems, half physical damage / magic damage across all of my gems, full light, because it's much easier to build. And at the end of the day, I'm doing like what? Less than 1% less damage than max coefficient? It's like a lot of people focus way too much on that, and I don't think it's just worth going for. Because the majority of the time the kill time will remain the same. You're just wasting a lot of resources to see slightly higher damage number. But yes, by the way, yes, Mystic Gems are better. Both PR and stats. On lesser gems though. Lesser gems. And power gems still are pretty much the same. Which were already better than crystals. But Lesser Gems got a huge increase in both stats and PR. Again, 55. Yes, the max PR seems to be roughly 59.5. As you can see right around, if I go into Boomeranger, yes, around 55, 59.5 is the roughly around the max PR right now. What's the lesser cosmic gem? It's the same as before, because the lesser cosmic gems were higher. The only difference it was for lesser cosmic gem. The only difference it was the power rank. The stats were already pretty high. The fire, water, and air were exactly the same as crystal, so those got bumped up. So the light is roughly the same. It's not a stat. It's not a increase in light that much. So yeah. You are 38,000 power rank. Yeah, 38,000 power rank. You should not expect to one shot in difficulty 14. So U11. I think Neon Ninja starts one shotting. When does it start one shotting? At least with shurikens. Maybe even 45, 44, 45 plus. Shuriken just got so heavily nerfed right now. Well, not right now. It got nerfed in Shadowy Spotlight like 3 years ago. So yeah, Neon Ninja is not so much about just one-shotting yet. It's more about basics. Just swinging like crazy. Both with and without ult. You throw down shurikens like every so often. I usually, if I were like lower PR, something along those lines, then I would just use shuriken just for regular enemies to build movement speed. That's about it. And maybe just to throw it down against a boss before I just get close and just start swinging. That's what I would do if I were just using Neon Ninja. Does it make you start over on... You're asking about the... Does it make you to start over on the test server? If that's the question that you're asking, then... If you don't have a PC account, then yes. If you have a PC account, then you can just export your PC account to a test server. Type in /export account on live PC server and you will have your account here. But yes, test server, you essentially have to grind everything, which is dumb, but... Sometimes it will take a little while if you're doing the export. Sometimes it takes upwards, some people say like even 10-20 minutes. For me, it like literally, it was pretty much instant. I just did export account, I just went into PTS and I already had my account. But yeah. Anyone test gear vol 55k? Yes, some people have still no mystic gear, as far as I know. But I had to double check again because more people might have done more testing. So who knows? But as far as when I checked, like, was it like half an hour ago? Yeah. Let me check. Let me check on the Discord. Anyone has done any testing? C4 at 30, C5 at 40, it would make sense to Misty drop at 60k. Yeah. Anyone here? Also, there seems to be some... There seems to be some issues with the new tables on gems. I will check that one later. Because there seems to be something related to... You know what? Let me just check that one out right now. Stat multiplier 175 to 250. 200, 300. To 3,300 on empowered gems. Wait, did they? Hold on, let me check. $24 PR less. 25. That's pretty interesting. Might need to delve into that one later. Not now. Got a live stream to continue. At the very least, seems to be like this seems to be like pretty easily speed farmable now. Long shade. Let me open more gem boxes. How many gem boxes I even got? Like I already got more than karma. See. I got 3 of them, and one of them was fierce with low PR because of course. Three, 63, and 7. Here we go with my terrible ass luck. How many PR? 251. 282. 201, that was physical. That was 111, 1671. That seems to be pretty on the lower end, even for, yeah, 27, 32, 44. Let me do this one. This one's really high. 77, 92, 42. How much PR is that one? Level 1? 811. 766. So this, it seems to be like roughly close to 850. 830 to 850 max PR. Level 1 on these gems. So let's see. 232, that was low. 208, that was pathetically low. 212, that was also pretty low. You can tell the PR is not even that much different. How about you? 281. 248. 292. That was high. That one was high. And of course, it was the max health one. I believe max PR, like you can get on stats, is 300. I believe it is. 32, 62, 42. So this is roughly the average gem. Maybe it's slightly below average. So if we were looking level 15 gems, maybe 1750. If I had to guess. For at least a halfway decent gem. And I lost connection. Of course I did lose connection. Maybe that's for people who are just looking for a... Okay, never mind. This is an 1851. Why is this one way higher than this? Is it like really that 78? Really that makes that much of a difference? Maybe 1850 might be the way to go. Maybe even higher. Because god damn. 1850. Like this gem is pretty bad. And this one, the 2 pearl is really low, so each upgrade seems to be really high. What the hell is going on? Okay, hold on. Because that's roughly in the 2500 range. 2475. You can easily upgrade because sparks are super easy. So who knows? I need to get more. I need to get more. So maybe potentially... How much was this one again? 2351. So yeah, right now, as I'm looking at it right now, level 25 Mystic Gem is roughly the same as a level 30 Crystal, give or take. In terms of PR, definitely non-stats. Mystic Gem in terms of stats seems to be way higher than level 30. Well, not really. Well, hold on. No, yes, really. God damn, it's way higher. Because 111, this is 192.15. This is level 15. I believe this... let me level up this one to level 25 as well. Yeah, this one's really low. So 2295. Yeah, it seems to be like roughly in the same range because look at this gem. This is 22, 62, and 30. And this gem, I believe, is pretty low. Yeah, 26, 35, 40. 44, 32, 27. Yeah, it's roughly the same. So a mystic gem is roughly the same in terms of PR level 25 than a level 30 crystal. So if you want to do some comparison between the two, then you might look into a gem that is over maybe 1850 to 1870 level 15. If you want a like a really high PR gem, possibly even 1900. So you can actually just have a gem that is closely resemble that of a fully augmented crystal 30. So that might be the PR range that you might look into now. Where the hell do you come from? Is a max lesser 15.2k? Don't know. Don't know. Possible, but I don't know. Let me check the gem tables if anyone has gotten any max 15 PR. So get out of here. Hmm. So there's a possibility. I need to double check on that table because it looks kind of rough right now. Maybe some... And it needs to be... I need to carefully look more into it. Rather than just trying to rush it in and just be like, oh yes, this is how it is. But yes, I will probably just say currently right now, maybe. That's a maybe. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. No Nova. Thank you. So maybe potential B2K max PR level 1, level 15. So maybe 1900, 1875 to 1900 might be the way to go for a halfway decent gem. If I had like more stuff to augment, then I would just test it out, but I don't have anything. I use pretty much all of my bound brilliance to get to 45,000 power rank in the first place. And I don't think there is a store pad that you can constantly just keep buying to get more bound brilliance. If it was, then I would be doing testing. Unless they actually added one, but let me double check. Because I know there's this one that you can constantly just buy and just keep increasing your crystal gear, which is how I got my crystal gear maxed out. Unfortunately, there is nothing that allows us to just keep getting bound brilliance for augmentations. Yeah. It's like pretty much, are you ready to spend close to 200k cubits for a full set? Har har. much was it? How much is like people speculate 180k if it is same price as Crystal Gem Converter? 180k for a full set. Stop strafing. Jeez. Be right there, just being a sweat, being a tryhard. I still feel the 200 cost value for a Mystic Gem conversion is too much. The Souls of the Dead value, sorry. So the 200 Souls of the Dead for one conversion, I think is still too much, even despite the increase of souls. To me, it should be 20, and that's just, it might be potentially even a lot. Yeah, me personally, what I'm going to probably just do is just convert the 3 sets that I have, maybe grind the rest of the lesser gems. And as far as the Empower gem, just, I don't know, just keep them crystal for now. Maybe get the Mystic class gem on every class. Yeah, most definitely will be. That's most definitely what I will do. For the most part. Definitely Knight, definitely my other fully augmented set of gems. And definitely Knight will be the class that I will be using. Of course. That's not gonna change. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I will grind it because content, but I totally understand. It's too... Fortunately, those are still kind of yuck. Speaking of which, I need to grab the recipe at least for the flask so I don't move really slowly in the new delve. But I don't think I even have the recipe. That's very, very interesting. I'm getting very hungry right now. The hongies. I'm getting very hongies. So, some things that I would still like improvement, because this still is not perfect, is first of all, loot collector. The loot collector value still needs to be increased. It makes absolutely no sense to still give you the same resources. I still do not like Mystic Gem Shard as an item in general. This defeats the whole purpose of Primal Gem Shards. And the upgrading past level 20 from 25 to 30 should not require that much, or if any, gem shards. Should be just straight on sparks. And it should be easier, so you can be at the same level that you were before conversion. Those are going to be still where we at right now. I think the Mystic Gem conversion or Mystic Gems shard should not even be in the game, because it feels like it is a resource that it does the same thing as a Primal Gem shard, but it's just more expensive for no reason whatsoever. And both of them do exactly the same thing, so there's no point in just having two of them. If you want certain items to be more expensive, then just increase the value on Primal Gem Shards per level, or something like that. Rather than creating a whole new resource for that alone. Because it's not like it requires more new resource or something like that. And then maybe, who knows, have a potential of getting Primal Gem Shard as a draw from long shade boxes. And to me that would probably be good enough. Because as it stands right now, I believe the leveling curve is still the same. From 25 to 30. But it costs Mystic Gem Shard 28 to 30. So many cases is going to take so long to upgrade. Those levels versus someone who could easily just do a conversion. To me, at least 28 to 30 should not cost any shards. And 30 to 35 should start costing primal gem shards. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 per attempt. So from 30 to 31 it costs 1. 31, 32 costs 2. 32, 33 costs 3. 33, 34 costs 4. 34, 35 costs 5. And 5 primal gem shard is the equivalent of 1 mystic gem shard. So to me that would just make it pretty fair. And also use gem booster as booster, not gem requirements, because right now it feels like if you're not using 9th Alive that you are not getting any progression. 9th Life right now feels like a requirement rather than a booster. And you barely get any of those per week. That would be right now where I'm at and sitting and whatever. I don't know. That's just me. That's where I think right now. Some people might think that this is just good enough. But to me, I feel like there's still a potential of some improvement here and there. How much is my light? 12.5? 12 yeah, essentially 12.4, almost 12.5 without counting Berserk Battler. Yes, this is difficulty 15. I use a controller on PC. Yes, able to share how to use it efficiently. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that, but to me personally, I don't know. I really don't know how to even answer that, if I'm being honest. I just have it connected to my PC. I think I do have the drivers installed, so it allows me to do that. But Trove has controller support, pretty much. So, just have a controller connected via USB and that's it. A wired controller. And as far as just how do I play it the way that I do it, I don't know. I really don't know how to even answer that question, if I'm being honest. But yes, I do have my wired Xbox controller connected into my PC and playing Trove with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can speed farm with endgame because this is nowhere near endgame. I don't even have full maxed out. Not even maxed out a full set of mystic gems. I'm still missing what, like 3 gems? 3 of my gems are crystal still. And that's quite a lot of damage right there. Control aiming and movement using controller. Yeah, that comes with practice. It comes with practice, experience. In Trove, I have what, like over 11,000 hours, and on Xbox. So I'm just like going autopilot right now. And just so used to it at this point. What I will say, this is a thing that I just got used to at the very beginning. Is because one of the things that you do when it comes to speed farming dungeons is killing random enemies, because killing random enemies gives you the movement speed buff. And so I just tend to do that a whole lot whenever I'm just moving around and doing dungeons, and just do this. Just aim. Just try to kill the enemies immediately. Just kill random enemies while moving dungeons. Just keep doing that over and over and over again, and it gets to a point where he's just used to. Well, do I have auto aim? Probably. If you're talking about me personally, I probably should. Because that also helps quite a lot. Anyways, I could easily just do that. Hold on. Because it doesn't seem to be slowing down. How the hell do you even check the controls? Because I do have still mouse and keyboard sensitivity or whatever. I could just change it to controller. Because I don't like using it because it bugs everything like crazy. Let me go back to mouse and keyboard. Because I don't think I've changed it. If it is off by default, then I guess I don't have it. I don't know. Because I know on console at least this slows down like crazy. And I can just go like this and it doesn't slow down. So there doesn't seem to be any aim assist. And when I do 360 like this, it should slow down, but it doesn't seem to slow down in the slider. I can show you on Xbox, but I need to turn on my Xbox just for a quick comparison. Let me turn on the Xbox. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what the hell happened to all of my... Oh, jeez. This stupid cable. I don't know why I'm doing all of this. But hey, here we are. Let me... Okay, there we go. Excuse me. I turn on Trove on Xbox. Hold on, let me show you guys what I mean. So this is Xbox currently. So you know, like the aim assist on Xbox is, or at least on console, is it's a lot stronger. I did notice that. Right now, it's just like, wait, what the hell? It's not slowing down. Usually, it slows down. Let me start by weeklies. Go to U8. So I don't get absolutely deleted while I'm just spinning around like an idiot. Because my sensitivity seems to be roughly the same, right? You can even actually just tell even. Look at those slow down right there. That's the aim assist. Thank you, full effect. Let me see if I can just find an enemy like this one. Like that enemy. You can even see it just slow down. That's regular aim assist. So I guess I don't have it on PC. Look at that. It's so blatant. I can... Holy Jesus. Forgot that I'm on the capture cursor. My buttons are so delayed and this character is way faster. Yeah, this is essentially what I used to do a whole lot whenever I'm just speed farming. I just kill random enemies like this just to build up speed, and over time I just got so used to, holy, the button delay is insane. Yeah. Anyways, I go back to my club. Okay, I put you. Let me turn off Trove here on Xbox. But yeah, anyways, hopefully that should answer the question. Hopefully that answers any question. But this Trove. Yep. Yeah. There's no slowdown, yeah. Okay. Yeah, aiming comes with experience. You'll get used to it. Obviously, I also have some pads on this controller. This controller has pads, so I can just jump and move my aim while jumping. But I play the majority of the time without like doing that. So this is without. This is while without using the pad. So I tend to just jump a lot less when I'm just aiming without it. I'm so not used to just running without the pad. I mean, I could just... I'm not used to running without the pad anymore. That is something that I just got so used to. Hold on, let me check. Let me check something. Let me see if the food is ready. Give me 1 sec. Nope. Definitely not. Food is definitely not ready. Alright. Spilled water all over me. God damn, that was so dumb. And check it on the phone, 'cause I got some notice. Check on this. No, not on Twitter. I don't care about Twitter. Check on the second channel. That video is going crazy. What the hell? Gonna be so honest, I did not expect that video to go as crazy as it did. God damn. Crazy. 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 Okay. Can I just re-chat in peace? I will play left fly if I yes, but still is alive. Trove is still alive. Even despite all of the scandal that did happen with this game, the game is still running probably smoother than ever because we got new servers. On live. Test server, I don't know. The server seems to be like roughly the same old server because it's laggy as hell, even with like you put like 6 people in one server and it dies. But on live server, new servers, it's been running pretty smoothly. Especially for a lot of people that used to have problems with connections. Lifestyle on Mystic Gem for Cosmic. It's roughly the same. It's not that much higher. This one's level 31, but it's not that much higher. It's 1415, 1415. And this one, I believe it was... I don't remember. Like 15... No... 1525, 1530, something like that. I don't remember. But it's not that much higher in terms of light. The bigger increase that we got across all of this is... you know, Yeah. Um, the light didn't get that much increase. It's just the stats, the other stats, physical, crit damage, all of those stats got a huge boost all around. Do you know how long they'll till for live server? This update don't know. There's no mention, but it usually just takes updates. Usually just take around 2 weeks on the test server before they go into live, which I think they should only drop it in once it is ready instead of just have a 2 week schedule. Just be like, yes, after 2 weeks, no matter how bad the update is, I don't care. We're going to drop it in. The good thing about this is like this update is, relatively speaking, this update is still quite small in terms of like the additions into this game. There's mainly essentially 2 additions. How does blocking work? I probably will say is to check the video that I did on block, which is a minute long. It explains everything from obtainability to functionality with footage. I think that would be better for you to just check it out. God damn, what can you? I know it's right down there, jeez. The block damage, the block health. Why is it so much higher in dungeons? It's so bad. Those dungeons are just so ass to navigate now. Oh my god, that guy got sniped midair. Crazy. So, okay, hold on. So right here. I don't know why I'm just trying to do the dungeon normally. I am a speed farmer. I know where the bosses are. Her. Oh, I don't have any flask. That's pretty tragic. Unfortunately. Yeah. Pretty short video. Minute long. But yeah, if you're curious about the values, these are the new values right now. On the video I did showcase them being free, but this is the new values. It's going to appear not only in the hub, but also in Outposts. So that got implemented today, by the way, so yeah. It's going to cost either credits, qubits, or block element. And considering how easy it is to get block elements, so it should be pretty good. It's a good addition. It's a good addition, and to me, hopefully, like, the more I use it, the more I think of it of like, okay, it's just a niche thing. It's not something like it's insane. But considering how easy it is to fill it up, it's like, sure. Yeah, it will just help out with just a lot of the one shot that you will take in this game. Just clams, I first sweep, even though if you're getting hit with I first sweep, that's more of a skill issue. And then a bunch of just those random attacks that will one shot you or leave you with 1 HP that normally will either drain a flask or what else? Or waste a repel rune or something like that. For delves as well. Delves with decently high terror. Those type of things. It's like the majority of like end game content currently. That's the thing that it might help out more. It's just a niche thing to me. To me, it's like it's all right. It's not something like wow, it's extremely game breaking or extremely strong here and there. Because survivability was already pretty easy in this game. But it does help out. Especially if you are just not used to running around and doing long shade and then just encounter all clams. And then all clams will just, in many cases, it will delete the majority of people. So in many cases, you can easily just buy what, like 100 or 200 of the block with 2000 block elements. And you will be set for so long in grinding long shade because the only two major issues are going to be clams and the tentacle enemies. The tentacle enemies that normally sometimes will just randomly out of nowhere one shot you or just leave you 1 HP with one attack. It doesn't happen very often, but they will sometimes appear and surprise you with that. So in many cases, you will be set for most things. Shadow Mark just marked me a boss. Hello. But yeah, for those clam enemies, that it means that you can just go super aggressively against them, because you will not going to die if you have quite a bit of block elements. Ain't no problem, and I appreciate it. I do what I can. Oh, that was a crazy landing. Sorry about that. Because something stuck in my nose. I think I might be getting not sick, but I think I might be getting some allergies. I might not. That's not good. Not good, man. Currently 47. Is that on live or on test server? If it is on live, then you are going to see a huge boost in PR once this comes out live. Xbox, yeah, you're going to see a huge boost in PR. If you do have the qubits to do instant conversion immediately when it comes out. Buenas tardes. How much a conversion? The many speculation is around the same as Crystal Gem conversion currently on live, so 15,000 qubits per. If we're not counting crafting, but crafting, don't even bother. Crafting is so unbelievably bad, it's not even funny. It's like 200 Souls of the Dead and 10 Mystic Gem Shards. I believe it is. Per conversion. So for a full set, it's 180k. $30,000 qubits right now. Yeah. We have roughly two of them, yes. To me, I would just say do either 2 Empower Gems, because Empower Gems also suck ass to get. Light increase is not going to be that much from Cosmics right now. If I would choose 2, I would just choose your Cosmic Empowered and another Empowered. Class Gem, whatever. Class Gem or any Empowered Gem, honestly. Because I believe the light increase is like 65? Should you farm new lesser gems? Yes. Level 25 Mystic Gem is around equal to a maxed out level 30 crystal. Not in terms of light, but in terms of the other stats, of course, damage, crit damage, and all of that. At least farm new air, water, fire if you don't have fully augmented. Of course, if you, well, you don't have a lot of cubits anyways. Not like you had to essentially just wait a lot for augmentation. At that point, it's just best for you to just grind a new set. Maybe just farm a new set and use that set until you can get conversion. But at the same time, you still have to wait quite a lot for full conversion. At that time, you should have more than plenty enough for to get a fully maxed out set. It's just weird. I don't know. It's a weird position to be in, to be honest. I wish they would make at least, what is it, like level 30. Getting to level 30 much easier. If it was, then I would just say full 100% go for it. But the fact that not even getting to level 30, like getting, not level 30, I think that's that. Okay, that, okay, cool. Full damage. Not getting to level 30, or getting to level 30 still costs quite a bit right now. I do feel, again, this is my own personal opinion, they should just make level 30 Mystic Gem easier to achieve. Not costing any Mystic Gem shards. Any shards at all. Because as it stands right now, from level 28 to level 30, it costs Mystic Gem shards. And it makes it more expensive to upgrade than Mystic and Crystal Gems right now. What am I doing? The boss is here. Weird position to be in. That's why I would just say just focus on converting at least your Empower Gems. Because those again are very difficult to get. And as far as Lesser Gem, then yeah, probably grind new sets. Unless you want to spend money, like, what is it, like 1500 cubits for conversion as well. That could be another option. Obviously not recommended, but that is another option. Gotta love the test server just making you lose connection out of nowhere. Yeah, gem keys. Gem keys do not work on the new gem boxes. The golden gem keys. They specifically made it because of the people that duped. So yeah, golden gem keys will not work. So if you want to blame someone, blame the dupers. Yeah, grinding it normally. Because of course I have plenty of golden gem keys myself, so I was like, okay, I could just use them and just get full set for other characters. I'm going to be doing full conversion, of course. I got enough cubits for it. I got enough cubes for like at least all of my 3 fully augmented sets, but yeah. That's going to take a little while. That in itself is the reason why they should have made conversion much cheaper than what it is right now. That exact same reason. If you have fully augmented gems and not enough cubits because cubits are time gated, that's pretty much yeah. But I mean, you still have to do it regardless because of upgrading gems. So it will still have to grind quite a bit. Because if you want to get the gems to level 35, you have to go and grind quite a bit of gem sparks. Unless you have way too many of them. Which is something that I need to do as well. I need to open my gem boxes and I don't want to. I don't want to open my gem boxes that I have. I have like what, like a total like close to 50k if you combine my cosmic and my regular prime boxes, and I am not looking forward to that one. Like I opened a 100k box and it took me like what, like 8 hours. That was not fun. So I should be very close to at least having some upgrades. But yeah, they really need to readjust the leveling curve. It feels like it is way... The 9th life requirement is way too much. It demands way too many 9th life at this point. Because I'm pretty sure you need to use 9th life for the most part if you wanna get a pretty decent amount of progression, because without 9th life it's like what? The chances of upgrading is like really low. Which is the first thing. The chances of upgrading is really low. Oh. GG's. And what's you and the cost if it's too high, like this is how much it costs for one upgrade. Ignore this one, but so that is essentially 49 cosmic gem sparks plus 20 of each gem spark for one attempt at level 20, level 30 to 31. And if you miss, you barely get any increase into your progression. That's quite a lot. Even with luck bugs, it still requires many attempts. So he essentially just forces you to use Ninth Life, which is definitely something that people don't want to do. That to me is asking, in my opinion, a bit too much. What the hell? But yeah, and that's one of the two feedbacks that I will just give to anyone, like any of the dev team. Like, Mystic Gems should look collect into more than just the standard crystal gem value, which is one gem shard at level, one gem shard at 1, 2 at 15, 4 at 25, something like that. To me, it should be more than that. That's one thing. Second is Mystic Gem Shard should again not be in the game completely. In my own personal opinion, Primal Gem Shard already did the same job as Mystic Gem Shard, and it already makes more sense because it was already used for other stuff. It's literally like, what's the point in using Mystic? Well, what's the point in just having gem sparks, which is the resource that you use to craft Primal Gem Shard in the first place? What's the point in just having that still be the main usage for upgrades, but Primal Gem Shard, a niche resource that was only used for very specific level, being already replaced with something that is equal but more expensive, like equal in functionality but more expensive in terms of value and cost? It just, to me, makes no sense. It feels like it was an unnecessary resource to add in this game. To me, you should get Primal Gem Shards on when look collecting Mystic, something like that, Mystic Gems, any color. Since you are not using Golden Gem Key, it means that you have to grind them. And just getting a bonus Primal Gem Shard here and there, that would be really good. And then just remove Mystic Gem Shard, use Primal Gem Shard as the resource for upgrades. And lower the amount of, and maybe make it the upgrade much easier to attain, so it's not longer require you to use Ninth Life. To me, that would be just better. make it that would make more sense. That would make it much better. Not only for players that are going to naturally max out regardless, but also players who are not there in the first place. Also, yes, the requirement for conversion should be way cheaper. 200 is also the debit is a crime. That should not be allowed, like at all. That to me is that's asking too much. 200 is also the debit. It's just asking too much. Also, the debit is not a resource that people are just getting left and right. Even post buff. No. And I saw something being brought up on the test server. Not on the test server, on one of the feedback, which is something that I full 100% agreed, and it should be. I don't know why it got haven't gotten implemented or something. Is the rune anvil. Rune anvil. I don't know why there's only a limit of 2 trees on the rune anvil. Is that it should have been more than 2? It should be all of them. I mean, to me personally, like the rune anvil, I'm gonna be honest here. The rune anvil is such a cool idea, but it's just so poorly executed. It's unreal. It's to me it's one of the more disappointing things, because it gives so many things for you to, you know, it gives you so many opportunities for you to actually just do so many cool things in terms of like builds for effects and whatnot. But at the same time it's like the runes, you can only have one rune at a time. Most of them activate their effect when it breaks, instead of just activating whenever you do the action and the rune doesn't break. Or rather, the rune only breaks if you're not using something like Unbreakable or whatever. And outside of like the runes not breaking, right? Or the rune breaking for sometimes not even good effects, the cost of getting those amount of upgrades, it costs so much to actually just get those upgrades in the tree. So what's the point in just having a reset on the trees and then having multiple of them in the first place? Since for the most part you will be just technically using one in many cases, which is the sapphire tree. Or sapphire, whatever the hell you want to call it. I call it sapphire. Because that's the one that allows you to get not only a bunch of essence if you don't have all of the dragon, that's essentially just a must. And it also gives you the encrusted runic trunks for doing the 5-star dungeons. So it is pretty pointless to have some of the other trees if you're mainly going to go for one of them. That to me is pretty rough. So someone just on the test server feedback just asked, why not have access to all three of them? Just would make more sense. You know, it already takes so long to upgrade. Kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. Arr. There you go. But yeah, that's what I think about the rune anvil. Yeah, some effects on the rune anvils are really fun, or have potential of some fun shenanigans. So let me go into an outpost so I can just show you. Let me go into an outpost. Where's an outpost? Please. I don't want to go to the hub. Okay, there's one. And I need to speak with you. Roar. Alright, so here's a rune anvil. I haven't even done any of the upgrades on this account, which is super tragic. But yeah, there is the Swift rune that not only gives you attack speed, but it also gives you movement speed whenever you do a dodge. But the problem is that it breaks immediately the moment that you do a dodge. And the effect only lasts like, what, like 10 seconds or something like that? And crafting it is not cheap. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. So it costs 1 Runeslay Sapphire, a Sapphire Coral, which you need to go into Geotopside to actually just grab. Right now it should be a much easier because Geotopside, all of these plants spawn in Geotopside and Geotopside is always there. And you still need 10 essence and some of these resources, which are not too difficult. But the 10 essence, if you don't have the Sapphire Breaker, getting the essence sucks, like really bad. But yeah, this had potential of being like pretty good for like lower portals, for movement speed, just a little extra 10 more movement speed. So we can actually just take the speed to a whole nother level, but nope, that breaks. And then we move on to the other trees, which you cannot use if you're going with this tree in particular, because this is the tree that you should always go for if you're going into the rune anvil. Not only because of Sapphire Breaker giving you essences whenever the rune breaks, and if you're using empty rune, it literally just gives you 1 to 2 essence practically almost every single dungeon. And this one, the Sapphire Cunning. This is where you should go for. If you're starting off with the rune anvil, if you haven't done anything the rune anvil, obviously max the runesmith and then go to the Sapphire tree and then just go over here. Don't go here yet, go here. Go this, then go here. You want to have the Sapphire cutting as early as possible. The reason being is because this one will give you encrusted runic trunks whenever you open the chest in the 5-star dungeon. And the amount that you do get can go from 5 all the way to 30 is the highest that I've ever seen. You could probably get more, but 5 to 30 and the drop chances are pretty high on trunks. That's per chest on doing 5-star dungeon. So, and now even better that the vaults are dropping more Souls of the Depths. This is like almost a no-brainer to go here. And then you go all the way over here. Because these three are like okay. You get more rune fragments, which it's okay. It does help out, but are not that insane. And then the minor and major enemies, which don't drop as much as you might think. But it does help out. This is all you need, essentially. Here, go here, and then go here. You don't even need these three. This is essentially a waste of resources. Because you can get the Sapphire Rune recipe, and Sapphire Rune, in terms of stat, is the same as Repel Rune. And Repel Rune is just way better. Because it's way easier to craft. Harvest Rune, I actually did test it out on the test server. And this sucks ass. Whenever you complete a dungeon, you get a buff that lasts for like 10 minutes. And whenever you're harvesting resources, which are the plants, you're going to get encrusted runic trunks, and the chances are like close to nothing. So you barely, even in those 10 minutes, you could probably get like 1 or 2. And that's just being generous. And then there's the abundance recipe, which you have a chance of getting another dungeon chest, but it only appears once per rune, and once you actually just get it, it will just break the rune. It's not like you can just use Unbreakable and just have 2 dungeon chests appear all the time. It doesn't work like that. Which sucks, because especially right now with Longshade and the 5-star dungeon, and well, not even 5-star dungeon, Longshade and the gem box, that this would have been like really, really good to have this with Unbreakable and just go crazy, but nope, unfortunately you cannot do that. And then we combine with this tree. This tree in particular is also very interesting, but you cannot go for, if you have already these two, then you cannot go for either of these two. But you could have this one, the focus rune, which is essentially Zealous Emblem, which is okay. But if we move on all the way to not only this one is pretty interesting. Essentially, when you activate your ultimate ability, you're going to get essentially a pyro disc around you to dish out damage, but unfortunately it only applies when it breaks when you use your ultimate ability. So you cannot use Unbreakable, so it's pretty useless. Then there's the Condemn rune that also breaks when you are hit by an attack that would kill you, which with block stat is just, again, pretty pointless. And because the block stat is going to take priority over everything, so this, for the most part, you will never going to have it activated. Otherwise, if you could just go with this, you could have a 20% damage increase, but you cannot do that, so unfortunately useless. And this one, the same as well. Breaks sometimes when you deal damage. Again, breaks, it means that you cannot use Unbreakable, it means that you have to constantly keep crafting them if you want to get all of the effects. In addition, you can trigger one of the 3 Fury rune buffs, like the crit damage, crit hit, or overall damage. So one of these 3, or whatever. You know, runes that break increases your damage by 5%. If you combine this with the Sapphire Breaker, it means that you can just constantly have more damage and more essence, but unfortunately you cannot have those because you cannot have 2 trees active at the same time. And this one will give you just stats like more crit hit and crit damage, more health regen and stability whenever you equip a rune. Unfortunately, what's the point? And I think this one, Fire Rage. Runes that break triggers a burning flame that damages enemies around you, which would work really perfectly essentially with these two. So you can have double flames, but you cannot. And don't get me started with this whole tree. This whole tree is not that great. Especially this one. This allows you to just craft all of the runes here, but the runes, like I just mentioned, are pretty useless. ¿Qué opinas de la siguiente actualización? Está en buen paso, pero necesita todavía uno que otro arreglo, yo diría. Hay muchos costos que están muy altos. Los Mystic Gem están un poco caros subirlo. Y los conversion para convertirlo de cristal a Mystic también es caro. Muy caro. Bloque está bastante bien, considerando que es barato. Y da buenos efectos. Los cambios que hicieron en los Delph, bajándole el nuevo Depth Biomes de 170 a 165 y Kraken de 175 a 170. También eso es bueno. Hay cosas buenas, pero ahí todavía necesito uno que otro arreglo, yo diría. Alright. But yeah, that's just essentially why, to me, my own personal opinion, why Rune Anvil is really disappointing, and I just wholeheartedly agree with that person. Just asking for slightly better improvement for the Rune Anvil, because that is something that is going to take effect from the very, very beginning. And it just feels like you have to go into one tree if you want to do something. But yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, who knows? I might convert all of that little conversation into an edited shorts, not shorts video, but stream highlights video. Because I wanted to make the Rune Anvil video, but I couldn't find a way to talk about it. Excuse me. But yeah. I think that was probably the perfect way to maybe just talk about it. Was in the 3.5 hour timestamp. I need to make sure to have that on my head, or just write it down. Let me just write it down in chat. You're going to see me just randomly typing in a timestamp in chat. Hold on. Let me just delete this enemy. I don't even have plus anymore. Around 3:30 hour Rune Anvil. So whenever I just check back on the VOD, I know I can easily just go back. Just be like, oh yeah, thank you, past me, for making my life easier. So ignore that one. Rune Anvil to me is a very interesting topic. It had potential of being really good, but you know, to me it's kind of disappointing for that reason. And played Trove since C5 was added. Or Delph. Well, that's a very, very huge gap between those two. Because C5 got added last year. And Delph was 2020. The 4-year gap between those two. As Delph. Yep. Delph was Crystal 4, so probably meant Crystal 4. Which got added with Delph. So there's a lot of things to catch up essentially. A lot. Crystal 5, Mystic got added, Crystal Gems, Mystic now with Mystic Gems. There's a lot to catch up, essentially. So because maximum power rank around Dells was around what, like 36? Was it 36 or was it 34? I don't remember which of the two was it. Because I know one, no, it was 36. 34 was Geotopside. When Geotopside got added, that's when 34 was max. 36 was when Delves got added. And now maximum is going to be 59,500 power. Almost 60,000 power rank. It's my food. Pretty much, yeah. You might be a little bit overwhelmed. That is true. Oh. Básicamente. Sí, eso es básicamente lo que uno tiene que hacer. Ir para la... Y todo de Sapphire y ya. Todo esto. Empecé solamente estos tres. Estos dos son los más importantes. Estos son los más importantes. Estos tres son más o menos. Estos son bonos, yo diría. Estos dos son los más importantes. breaker cutting. Ow. Do they still have those weekly or daily bonus day? Oh, you mean this? The daily bonus, weekly bonus? Yes, they're still there. That doesn't. They're still there in the game. Weekly, daily bonus are still there. That has not changed. We have not seen any changes. Why is my frame so bad right now? What the hell? My frames are like 2 frames per year going on. Solamente es fácil conseguir mi stick. Básicamente sí. Bueno, la consola sí que la actualización me imagino llegará mucho más tarde. En PC dicen que llegará en septiembre. Asumo yo. Dicen que es septiembre. Dicen que es octubre. Dicen que es la semana que viene. No sé exactamente, pero yo diría que sí. No hay mucho cambio que hacer aquí. Asumo yo que sale dentro de poco. En consola asumo yo un mes o en diciembre. Uno de esos dos. O un mes después o en diciembre. Cuando salga la Navidad. Okay, hold on. I grabbed something to drink. Got my food right here, so I'll be slightly AFK. I will still be reading chat, so maybe this might be the perfect opportunity for me to just answer more questions in chat. So I'll be right back. Alright. So I got my food, I got everything ready. If you got any single questions regarding anything, then I will try my best to answer. But I will be eating as well. I got some food. I haven't eaten anything all day. Look at me turning into a streamer eating on stream. God damn. eating some fries and some pork chop like a true Latino. Let me put in some text just in case anyone joining and don't know what the hell is going on. Text. There you go. Ooh, someone got 3 diamond dragon eggs. Easy primordial dragon or easy cosmic. All right. I am good to go now. Let me change that text real quick. I'll change it to this, whatever. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I had to be a human being and consume food. I know, gross being human. I know it's complete cringe. Me just actually eating and consuming food. Okay. 123, 192. You seem to be getting a lot more of these boxes. The regular long shade, this is like unlike the other portals, where even with the fixture you don't even get a whole lot of them. A whole lot of the prime boxes, but here you seem to be getting quite a bit of them. Like, look at this, 192 to 123. That's quite a lot. I'm gonna be honest, that's quite a lot. Dude, open all these. I don't even care. Okay, yeah. Why did I get a block? I want a block dragon for X. Or using the key. How many keys do I even have? One more key. Just use the other key over here. Whatever. Bruh. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, video game. I mean, these three. Why are they still in the game? Oh my god, 300 gems. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't know why the hell I put this one over here. So, you and you get rid of all of the crystals. Oh no. He auto-locked them. That is something that is going to be pretty annoying for a lot of people. We love doing this. Holy mamma mia, that is a lot. Getting a 2-star Mystic Gem is diabolical work. Oh, these are all of them that I got for 192 boxes, including the regular prime, which all of them turned out to be water. So that's crazy. 749, 715, 763, 667, 730, 791 is the highest one that I got. It's the highest one that I got from that batch. The one that I got the most is 816. Let me get rid of you. So this is the highest one. It's an 89, 21, 81. That 21 is kind of diabolical. I want to know what it is going to be like a average one, like a 50, 60 or something. So like 150 something PR out of 300. There's 100. There's a 200 plus. It's a good one. So you want 150, give or take. There's a bad gem, goddamn. And 153. This is a pretty much average. Like 750 seems to be around the average. This one seems to be around the average. Like 730 to 750. I would probably say it's around the average. 150, like around halfway. Get a large upgrade at 265. 283. Those are both of them pretty high. And 277. This is 1838. This is high. Pretty high. All three rolls were pretty high. 203, that is disgustingly bad. 266, that's above average. I believe the range is 2 to 300. And 216, this is real low. Real low. Okay, next. 210, bad. 244, average. 264, slightly above average. Yeah. Pretty high gen level 1. It turned out to be pretty okay. 214, bad. 234, below average. 252, average. Why am I getting so many notices? Stop. Stop giving me notice. Oh. Message? From who? That's my dad. No. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully no more interruption. God damn. All right. All right. All right. Oh yeah. You. You cannot be left unnoticed. How the hell do you spawn again? What the hell? Thank you for the double spawn, I guess. You also cannot be left unnoticed. Let me sure to destroy all of the creatures. Just continue with the upgrades. You know when the update come into life? No. When I get any information, I'll let everyone know. $294, that is high. 259, that is above average. This is turning out to be a good gem. In terms of PR though. And 201. Oh, that was low. That one was pretty low. This could have easily been an 1830 or 1840 or something like that. This gem is high. Level 1 pretty high. 268, that's above average. 254, that's average. 269, that's above average. 1846 is the highest one thus far. Both initial and currently. 280, holy, that is high. 226, below average. 270, that's high. Or above average. Ooh, that's almost max. 298. $216, low. And I didn't even realize the last one. Seems to be average, roughly. Maybe not, I don't know. Don't matter. And the highest gem was the 1846 magic damage gem. Which, let me check the percentages. 70, oh my god, that was a triple max health. That's so gross. 1000% max health. That is so gross. This one's 111, so this one could easily just reroll and just get a good one. Reroll max health into crit damage. Or more like at this point, just reroll the critical hit and try to get crit damage and reroll the max health until you can get any of these two. Crit hit is so painfully easy to get to 100%. Is this test server? Yes, there's still the test server. Okay, so how much PR would be at level 25? Because I don't know the exact number. $2462. So 1846. 1846. I ran out of dust. Okay. $1846, 14. At 2470. Let me check. 1846 minus 2470. So that's 624 power rank that you do get from level 15 to 25. That's the power rank increase. 625 PR. So 625 PR. Is the PR that we should be looking out for. Or that is the PR that's the number that we should know if you want to know what is the power rank on a gem at 25. Now I need to know what is the max PR on a level 25 gem. $24.75. This one still turned out to be the highest one out of all of them. Higher than these two. And I don't have anything to augment. Wish I did. I only had 23 bound brilliance. And I can't do anything with those. I wish I could just do more augmentation. See what is the max PR at level 25. Because if I know what is the max PR at 25, I should know the max PR at level 15. And with that, we should just give a rough estimate what would be a good PR to get at level, level 15. I mean, I just noticed that it is roughly like to get to 2400, so that is around 1800, 1825 roughly. I would give like maybe the bare minimum to be like a good gem. 1825. Let me check something. Crazy. Unexpected. Crazy. Let's see. Whatever, dude. All right. Let me check on the test server real quick. Let me, not the test server, the Discord. Let's see. There's some feedback. What's going on? Yeah, this is the rune anvil. Yeah. Well, yeah, people are just talking about this. The rune anvil that I was just talking about a little bit before. Oh, having it. Also, the battery block, so you can just essentially refill your block at the end of each delve floor. I haven't tested the delve, so I might as well just go for that one. Because that would be interesting to think about. Okay, we talked about converted prices. About it in converted price, and it's only to take the things to settle things out. Get what I prefer. Gear, I personally be okay with gens to look collect into souls, but I also doubt that anyone agree with it. The souls of the depth, like look collecting to souls of the depth. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that one. Yeah. We agreed. All right. So let me. I want to go to the delves, the depth biome. So let me go to the hub. First things first, let me check if I can craft the potion. How the hell? I forgot what the hell do you do to actually just craft the... This one. I think you need to complete a delve. The depths delve biome. I think you need to get the recipes. The recipes that you do get in completing a delve biome vault. I don't even remember how the hell I even got the recipe. I'm gonna be so honest. Let me check. Augment. Buoyancy. Potion. Recipe. How the hell do you get the recipe? Because if I recall, you get it... Mysticism. A Herald the Kraken will now allow players who have sufficed in the Kraken questline with sufficient skill and mysticism. Okay, so yeah. I need to upgrade the mysticism profession. Which is not difficult, but I just... Ugh. Da flojera. Da flojera, da flojera, da flojera. Because you can technically just keep buying these. No, not here, in the store. I believe this. Right, so you can technically just keep buying this over and over and over again. Where the hell is it? Yeah. And you don't even need to do the world change, so you can just keep going like this and this and this. And this will allow you to just progress into the mysticism profession, which might as well just go for it. Because if I keep going for these, I can buy the recipe and be able to do the biome. Some mana maximizers and a recipe. This grow together essentially the Ganda effect. That's crazy. Okay, what kind of recipes do you get? Do you get somber souls? You don't get a lot of somber souls though. Bleach bones. Essentially all of the things that you do need in order to progress. Yeah, thank you for the one who subbed. I don't know who was it, but thank you. Chico. Hey, Chico. Sorry. Just an inside joke that I had with my brother. Somber souls. God damn. I don't have somber souls. Eh? Sure, I guess. I don't know why I bought them mana maximizers. Those suck. Those are so bad. Where are they? And whatever. Grab the mega. Where the hell are my mega? My blind. Oh, there you go. Okay, I could do this much easier. Controller. Ignore. Okay. I did get one of these, so free mastery, I guess. UP a level. Okay, let me check the. I keep forgetting. Because the mana is not the problem, it's the resources. Because the mana you can get essentially just get an infinite amount of mana. And with the amount of mana maximizers that I do have way too many mana like over here. So I'm good on that aspect, but my problem is crafting these. It's just a somber soul. That's the pain in the ass. Why the hell? Yuppie. I can just keep buying dragon coins. Even though it doesn't matter. Alright. So I guess I'll just keep buying these. See if I can just get the most amount of like resources to max out my mysticism, because I need to max out the mysticism, get that done and out of the way. The thing is, it's probably not going to be halfway enough for like these as a super jump. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Jump higher for 30 seconds. That's so silly. How many Somber Souls? 71. Cool. That is enough for 6 upgrades. Oh my god, it's so slow. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so oh god, I got that dumb effect. Effect is so bad. Let me quit the food recipe. I don't have the curse recipe. GG's, don't care then. I guess let me just grab more mana. Now you have enough mana for The bottles, this is 17. Oh my god, this is so bad. Why is crafting so slow in this game? Why is crafting speed even a thing? That is so like 2015 mechanic that should not even be in the game. There's a reason why people just add like so many mods to make everything faster, because no one likes just waiting for crafting. Just be like, oh yes, gameplay. Nice. There goes all of my bottles as well. I need 20 more. And convert all of the Mega Man and maximizers. Just look, collect them. Alright, I agree. I totally agree. Yep, I totally agree with. Oh my god, this game is so bad with this stupid lag. Oh, you can get Satially Blue Dragon Scale from those. Didn't even realize. 338,000 wild Trovian mana. And let's convert all of those. Okay, just reach the amount of the limit that I can just have on me. Just craft 12 of these. There goes all of the mana. All right. It's probably going to be the hardest level out of all of them, because the lowest one is Somber Soul. Okay, back. All I need is 8 more. Okay. Now I have 100. Got the wild cupcakes. Welcome to leveling up a profession. Very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. Grab more mana. Oh, thank God. I can do this much quicker. What, 31. There goes probably all of my wild cupcakes as well. Yippee! The thing is, I don't even remember how much it costs to actually just craft the recipe. So there might be a huge possibility that I don't even have the resources to get it. Dude. And just to make sure, I will just keep grinding on the... I will do the whole Kraken Delph questline first. Until it tells me to just do the Delph step biome. I think it's much more... It's smarter for me to do that. There goes all of my wild cupcakes. So there it goes. Now it's mysticism 150. And now all I need to do is upgrade these. So I'll craft 25 of you. And 25 on the primitive flames. And be done with this profession in one sitting. Woohoo, I am pro. I totally worked on this. Yes, yes. Plus, plus. Mamma mia. Dude, crafting is so slow. Holy. Get the mana. I just barely enough. Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh, don't worry. I got a solution for that. Totally good gameplay. There's magic pole. Pulls enemy towards you for 2 seconds. Okay. Those scrolls are so ass. Oh, you get the other colors as well, the mana from other colors. So yeah, with this I can craft the tome. And then maybe just equip it. I can get more tomes. Or more of those, so I could probably craft these. Even though it does not matter, like, at all. And this is all I have to do just to do some testing. Welcome to the console experience. If you're a console player and trying to do the test server, this is all you have to do. You have to do all of that things because you cannot export your goddamn account. Mana, UPs. Nice. There we go, I'm done. I'm done with mysticism. Now the next thing is... these. The next thing... Can you even do something with those mounts? Can you even look like them? Or something? They're pretty worthless, I will say. Mana... this is just regular mana maximizers. Just getting mana in this game is so piss easy. Okay. Let me just grab plants so I can complete that step of the quest line. I'll grab the 100 plants. Yoo-hoo. Harvest the 100 plants. Oh no, it's long shade. I can delete it. Youpee. As far as I know, this one spawns on the top. Yeah, and there's quite a lot of them, so this one is easier. So let's see. I don't remember all the steps of these. Luckily, the whole the whole quest line is not that difficult. And my computer is like chugging frames like no one's business right now. It's like currently on life support. It's like, oh nah. Oh nah, help me. I most definitely need an upgrade soon. For sure. Okay. There you go. There's 100 plants. Next. Oh, hijo del diablo. 25. Oh my god. 25 5 stars. You what? You know what? I can do that later. Probably off stream. I will do all of that off stream. I am not going to start doing 25 5-star dungeons when all I'm going to do is just testing out the dells. So give me the depths and give me Kraken. Give me a delve usable. So these are wings. Okay, never mind. You are the mount. There we go. Now both delve boundary can be used in delves. And I was Trove server crashes. Yes, it's Trove. I know it's a lame joke to me just saying it, but yes, Trove crashes constantly. It's more of a feature in this game. But yeah, I don't know if you're having constant crashes. I don't know. Depth of 165. There you go. First one, and it is this veil. Yeah, this veil. It's empty runes, so let me move along. Ignore these clams. Get all of these. Because I don't think I have Bacamatic, do I? I do have Bacamatic. Okay, nice. Oh. There we go. Okay. All of these. Is that the full room? Nope, it was not. Where's the last one? Oh, you were in the corner. Oh, I forgot about this. No, well, never mind. Nothing is being pushed. I guess I'll just delete you and delete the one in this corner. There we go. Huh? I forgot about one. There's one enemy missing. Oh my god, you are in the corner. So, come here. Pull everything down. There's one. Oh god, it's lagging a little bit. I keep forgetting about this. And time to rush, I guess. Oh, look at that chunk of damage. Boom. Chunk. But yeah, it does spawn after every single one. This is not bad. Means that it's going to be consistent. You can consistently just keep having those. I continue. "44 enemies. Do you..." You rush. Every single one. Come here. You two. Come here. Ow. There are very many enemies here. Push. Push. Come here. Okay, so it's entirely doable. I want to see if I can get some encrusted runic trunks. Because I don't have the sapphire rune. Or sapphire breaker, I should say. Or no, cunning. Cunning, not breaker, cunning. Yeah, those are so gross. Those are so gross, it's unreal. Ow. I can just move on. So gross. These dells are just still so gross to play. In fact, they essentially just force you to... Oh, it's monolith, thank god. They essentially just force you to get a potion to just even make this somewhat playable. So gross. Oh god. Time to go into the elevator. Whee! Elevator! Trash! Basura! Yuppie! There's only one. Oh god, let me just... Hey, hold on. Oh, the other one just spawned outside of the map and died. Okay. Just drop wee dells. Ow. Okay. Now time to get to the boss. Really? You're going to make me do... You gotta be kidding me. Just strafe and circle. Strafe, circle. Circle, strafe, and that's it. There you go, that's how you survive. Okay. Oh, yeah, I believe you still need to do the whole quest to get to this point to actually even get the recipe. Runic vaults. All right. There's a glowing cache. There's the 10 trunks. I didn't even realize what the hell I even got here. I probably got like one of these gross things that you need to upgrade. I didn't even get one. I didn't even get a Misty Gem shard. That is so sad. Okay, 10. Yeah, 10 is not enough for me to actually do proper testing. Was it going? Not much. Not much. No one's selling them either. That's so tragic. Oh, I just saw what I needed to see. I saw what I needed to see with the Dells biome. Dude, these biomes are just so gross. I just don't like them at all. They're not that good. It's just not fun to play. Like at all. Anyways, let me... Can I finally just go back here and attempt more upgrades for empowered gems or whatever? Whatever. Let's go into top side. Are people still even doing this? It's still geo top side very difficult to do because everyone's trying to do a Leviathan. Oh, there's a Leviathan. As far as I know, from what I've read, the design is the same as difficulty 14. I believe so. Look at that before his leg. Oof, that's rough. Yes, rough. All right. Love this 5-star spawn. Literally spawn next to the Leviathan. Of course, I know. Yeah, the sign it says this is the same. Then you might be potentially even getting a migraine. Yeah, if your head is pulsating. We should need to take care of that real quick, as fast as possible. And yeah, if your head is pulsating, then you should not even be in working conditions either. Well, depends on the job. Certain jobs shouldn't be that big of a problem, but yeah, you shouldn't be in working conditions. Because those type of things are gonna get far worse if it's not taken care of. Actually, no, I get headaches like or migraines real bad. Usually it doesn't start off as bad and then all of a sudden, oh my god, I just wanna die. But I shouldn't be left unignored. That is for sure. Uh, Mm. Alright. Oh, that is half health. Oh, I don't even have any keys. What the hell? I forgot about that. Can I even... There should be any outposts around here. There's the spawn. Yeah, well... I should be heading out very soon, by the way. I've been streaming for 5 hours as well. I showcased what I needed to show. For the most part. Okay. Oh my god, I don't have any runic key fragments. That is insane. That is diabolical work. How the hell do I not have any runic key fragment? I've been doing nothing but long shade all this time. Have I not gotten any runic key frags? Like whatsoever? Like you get them from doing 5-star? Like do you get them from doing regular... Oh my god, you get Delve Shadow Keys. Why the hell do you get Delve Shadow Keys from long shade? From the other long shade? Hold on. Hold on. Did they forget to add the runic delve, the runic key frags from the other portals? I wouldn't be surprised because that is a somewhat obscure resource that not a lot of people had trouble with. I need another biome that is not Thunder Uplands. Thunder Uplands is not that great. Enemies are strong. I need a regular dungeon. Because they might have forgot about the other biome that is a recipe dungeon. What am I doing a recipe dungeon for? Oh, whatever. Get deleted. Yeah, you do get two runic key fragments here. Now you get runic key fragments from regular long shade, but you don't get them from the other portals. Let me check the other elemental worlds. Let me check Igneous Island. It's the only one that I haven't checked. Because I have not gotten like for any keys, which is pretty bad considering if you're grinding 5-star dungeons in topside, then you are not essentially getting any keys. They might have forgot about that one. Again, a pretty obscure resource considering that not a lot of people, that everyone just has so many of these. Yeah, you don't get them. Yeah, you don't get them in the elemental worlds. So if you want to get the long shade fives or the long shade keys, you have to do regular. Might be a bug unintended that they forgot to add it. Interesting. Thank you for the sub, whoever did the sub. J7, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. We should be very close to 6.3? 6.4? I don't know. I think it's 6.3. I forgot. I check. Let's see. Oh, we just got to 6.3. Woohoo! Nice. 6.3. And the second channel got to 6K today as well. Crazy. There's not a lot of things that I can just show you nowadays, right now. Because most of the things that I need to do is just upgrade. Now, I could try and attempt to upgrade some, like my cosmic gems. Because I already got so many. You know, I've been getting like quite a bit of sparks here and there because I've been doing quite a bit of dungeons. Like sparks are so easy to come by, it's not even funny. Like you get so many gem sparks. You'll be just sitting around and be like, oh wait, hold on, I just have like 200 of one gem spark. I'm like, oh my god, I just got 300. You don't even need to do the level of tactic to level 25. Like you genuinely don't. I'm not even going to kill the 3. Because you get so many of them that you complete dungeons rather easily. You get one gem box, which is more than likely going to turn out into a crystal gem, which more than likely is going to be, well, it is one gem spark minimum. This is not like the other portals where it is 3 rarities for the most part. This is only 2 rarities, Crystal Mystic, and that's it. They didn't went the Stellar Crystal Mystic, so Stellar Mystic in as the uncommon, well, Stellar, common, Crystal uncommon, Mystic rare. They just decided to go full Crystal Mystic. They didn't pull a something like they did with like U9 to U10 on the other worlds. Now I really need to get the 0 to 30,000 power rank video done. I really need to do that. It's going to be so relevant right now because a lot of newer players are going to be like, oh, Mystic Gen, let's see how I can get, and then they just see the story or how I get it. Like I got to 0 to 30,000 power rank in a week. They'll be like, oh my god, good. Let me just watch it. But yeah, right now it's going to be more relevant than ever. Because getting to 30,000 power rank has been made not that much easier. It's pretty much the same. And even 30 to 40. The only difference is now that you have Mystic Gen conversion. And the Crystal Gen converter is going to be cheaper. I guess it's going to be cheaper because that I do not know, because if you actually do check, the Crystal Gen converter are still the same price right now. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's very, very interesting. So yeah, the 0 to 30,000 power rank is going to be more relevant right now. I forgot about the other boss. I just really ran past it. Okay. How many boxes did I get? I get 30 and then 25. I think I only had one. You get so many of these, like regular long shade boxes. You get so many of them. That's an 828 physical double crit. That is a potential good gem. Hold on. Can you get Mr. Gear from Gear Crafters? As far as I've heard, no. Not even max PR. Okay, so that's a 259 physical damage, which is slightly... it's average. It's average. 215, which is low. Crit damage? 219 is low as well. That is so tragic. However, ever. It's going to be better than this gem that I have right here. $253. The other one I don't remember. $295. That is a high PR. Holy. I don't remember. Don't even saw. I didn't even see. 225. $202. That is terrible. That gem is a complete dog ass. Physical double crit. $2,409. That is already better than what I have right here. Already higher PR. I look at this. You're not using gem booster. It just sucks. Oh, I just got a double level up. Nice. Level 28. 2553. So that is technically just higher than this gem. I just keep all of these gems just in case. If we get a chance of getting more conversion, I have these for conversion so I can do test. Open you. Oh yeah, the geotopside one. What the hell do I get? What the hell is this? This is a 665. This is low as hell. Light at 278. This is pretty high in terms of stats. Critical hit at 266, which is above average. 295, 292. That is high. Too bad the gem was so ass at level 1. The gem was so bad at level 1. But it turned out to be a double light roll. Because those rolls were high. Those were some good rolls. I even had gem rerolls. I think I do have some gem rerolls. Yeah. Let's grab one of these and reroll these gem that I just got. Get rid of that critical hit. And more max health, whatever. Still have 130% critical hit. God damn. Mystic Gem Shard. Can craft 2 of these. Let me see how much it is. That's just nothing, man. That's literally nothing. That's level 28. This is how much you get with a logbook. It's nothing. This is forcing players to use Ninth Life. Even like from 28 all the way to 35. It was already a pain in the ass to get from 28 to 30. It's just forcing them to use Ninth Life at 35. Because it's not going to make... Hey, look at that. It's not that much of an increase. It's really bad. That is bad. Anyways. How much gem were buffed? Pretty substantially, yes. Not so much in light, but definitely the physical and critical damage has been increased a lot. Like quite a lot, in fact. Yeah, I can get rid of all of these gems. I'm so close to actually just get the sparks. Guess I'll go to Giotov site. Yeah. I mean, the getting the sparks, getting those 6 mil gem dust is not that difficult. The problem is it's just that you don't get barely any attempts. That you barely get any progress if you fail an attempt. That's my issue. Like, it becomes bad once you actually take that into account. If you got quite a bit of progress even on failed attempt, then sure, then I wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because you get so many sparks in the first place. Either way, like, Mystic Gem shards still suck ass. Those should not be even in the game. Already mentioned that multiple times. But yes, Mystic Gem shards should not be in the game. They are pointless addition in my eyes. Because they are literally just primal gem shards, but 5 times more expensive. They do exactly the same thing. They don't give you any higher chances, higher progression, nothing. They are literally the same. Same reason in terms of functionality, 5 times more expensive. So it's like so pointless, it's not even funny. I still have one more conversion to use, which I will probably just end up using it right about now. And well, that will do. I got all of my power gems. I'll use the one. This one. Bam. 49k UP. Yep. That's the thing. And if you even if you do that, you're going to burn throughout all of the flux, but I mean, at this point, flux doesn't matter. Flux has lost a lot of its value. If it's not for credit pouches or event items, flux is like not valuable at all. Or depth cores, which I'm pretty sure is going to lower in price by quite a lot, considering that everyone's going to be doing them. More people are going to be doing long shade, and they're going to be much easier. I will try to attempt to get maxed out Mystic gear as well as the gems when it comes on Xbox, for sure. Yes, they still recycle. They still look collect recycle. They still look collect for the same amount as crystal. Yes, they should increase. Yes, and they still look collect for the same amount. They still look collect for the same. But yeah. Oh my goodness, I am going to be 50k. Oh no. Without Mystic Gear. Oh no. But yeah, they that is definitely a thing that they should do. Increase the rewards that you do get when you look like Mystic, because it does not give you anything, and also the leveling curve should be easier because literally has the same leveling curve as Crystal. And make it less reliant on ninth life, because this essentially just forces the players to use ninth life. Like so many of them. And trust me when I say this, not everyone has enough ninth life to power up 12 gems 5 times on average. Like at the bare minimum, because there's a pretty significant increase or chance that I was gonna say that you will miss at least one of those upgrades, one of those ninth life. Pretty significant. So if you do manage to miss one of those ninth life, that's it. You essentially just wasted one of them. And let me tell you, a lot of people did not like to do the upgrades for leveling the gems from 28 to 30 because those were where primal gem shards were taking place. A lot of people weren't very happy and just grinding that. So imagine doing that, but instead from level 28 to 30, from 28 to 35. And with Mystic Gem Shards that are more expensive than Crystal. Right? So yeah, no, to me it's not. That's not good. Like I just mentioned, 28 to 30 should not cost any shards. 30 to 35 should cost Primal Gem Shard. Increments of 1 per level. So it starts at 1 from 30 to 31. 31 to 32 should be 2. 32 to 33 should be 3. 33 to 34 should be 4. And 34 to 35 should be 5, which is the equivalent of 1 Mystic Gem Shard. That would be my take on it. So let me just grab some flask. And it should be Primal Gem Shard. There should not be any Mystic Gem Shards because they are literally pointless. They literally do the exact same thing as Primal Gem Shards. It's not like people had an overabundance of Primal Gem Shards. And even if they did, they cost the exact same resources as Mystic Gem Shards. So it's, again, pointless. Pointless to have Mystic Gem Shard. I'm going to show them quickly the gems because I've already showed them so many times. But yeah. I don't have a gem forge nearby, so all of my gems are almost mystic, all of them, almost. I'm only missing this one at level 28 and this one is crystal. Not all of them are fully augmented. The only fully augmented out of all of them is my cosmics, in case you were wondering. The rest are just really average gems in terms of percentages. Maybe my class gem is also like pretty on the higher end. But the rest are just pretty standard. That poor soul got deleted. Last one is a curse skull. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, it's like it's still pretty dumb because no one's just going to buy them. Plain and simple, people are not going to buy. People much rather wait for the weeklies to get the weekly logbox reward than just pay to get the other logbox. And people that are in the end game already have so many of them, so it's not going to even matter for them. It's just ass backwards logic if they actually if that's their intention. 22K de pago arranco lunar, no sé qué me convendría más. Como tener cristal 3 y mejorarlo para farmear. O farmear, pero para tener antorcha permanente a los 250. Ninguno de los dos. Si tú estás 22K Power Rank, honestamente, te convendría mejor subir la profesión de Gear Crafter, maxiarlo, llegarlo a 250, luego abrir caja y sacar cristal 4. Eso es lo que te convendría mejor. Eso y subir las gemas todas a sacar todas las gemas estelares 25. Eso es lo que yo diría que te convendría mejor. La antorcha permanente y todo eso, yo diría que es mejor cuando ya esté sobre 30.000. Cuando puedas farmear cristal, las gemas cristales y todo eso, yo diría que cuando te podría enfocar en sacar la antorcha permanente. ¿Se puede de esa manera? Sí. Si eres más de 15.000 Power Rank y tienes Gear Crafter en 250, o sea, maxeo, puede sacar Cristal 4. A veces, no todo el tiempo, pero puede sacarlo. Una manera buena de formar esos materiales. Usualmente la gente dice que hagan los ships, las naves, esas de Uber 10, pero yo diría mejor enfócate buscando todas las gemas estelares cuando vayas subiendo a nivel 25. Y, y recoge todo, toda la armadura para que logres sacar Block Elements. Eso es lo que tienes que hacer, man. Sube tus gemas todas a 25 y mientras estás subiendo las gemas a 25, haciendo dungeon, recogiendo todo el equipamiento, ahí consigues suficiente block element para subir el Gear Crafting. Y entre los otros materiales, yo diría mejor comprarlos. Saca Flux y los compra en el market. Oh boy, it's all clams. Yoo-hoo. Got almost one shot. God damn. Shadow Seekers are so broken. God damn. Do I even have this? Rar. $49 KPR can easily just speed farm long shade. 49K, by the way. This is a 49K can pretty much speed farm long shade. And you can kill bosses like really quickly. They're world bosses. They are literally a joke right now. Of course, no problem. Yo solamente estoy dando los consejos que yo aprendí cuando subí a la cuenta esa de a 30.000 en una semana. Eso fue básicamente lo que hice. Alright, hold on. Let me check something. Oh god damn. Okay, check Discord. Oh my god, my Discord just crashed. I thought my Discord just crashed, but I didn't. Okay. Just got like got a pretty big lag spike. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, I still need one more skull. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right, let me. Ooh, this crashed. Hold on. It's gonna crash. Sure. Been streaming for 6 hours already. God damn. Okay. I guess since not everyone has been here since the very beginning, and it's been 6 hours, and I would like to probably just do a short. No, I keep calling it short, but I will try to just call it a highlight on, you know, a stream highlight moment. Maybe I'll just do this portion right now as a stream highlight. So yeah, I'm not even going to do an intro like, hello YouTube, this is no, guess I'll just find a way to just maybe just talk about this whole whatever, like this whole mystic gem getting buffed and whatever it might be. So alright, so I guess I'm going to be doing a short highlight video moment thing, yeah, right now. So the Lesser Cosmic Gem has gotten buffed by quite a lot, in fact. So if you are just tuning in right now, the Mystic Gem just got buffed incredibly much. There's going to be some values that I will just be putting right now on screen, but here's going to be the current values on these same gems. As far as I know, the gems have been getting a 200 to 300 power rank increase, and even like I believe maxed out crystal versus a level 30 fully augmented gem is quite a lot of power rank. Is 3000 power rank right now for a 100% level 30 gem versus 2550, which is the crystal gem, which is a 450 power rank increase, making it a huge increase comparable to what it was before. So Mystic Gem currently right now at level 25, they seem to be roughly around the same as a level 30 fully augmented crystal gem. Well, not even fully augmented, just a crystal gem in general. So that's where it is at right now. From what I could tell, some of the upgrades are going to be like, let me just first of all open all of these boxes, get myself a new Mystic Gem. I actually got 2 of them. So what you're about to see is going to be the Mystic Gem upgrades. So first things first, the power rank, as far as I know, from what I could tell, the power rank seems to be going upwards up to 830 at level 1. I didn't get any of them that are particularly high, but the highest one that I got was like around an 816 earlier on this stream. I've been streaming this whole thing for around 6 hours, by the way, which is why I'm not making a dedicated video. I'm just doing a stream highlight moment. Now the stats seems to be really high. If you want to do a comparison, let me just grab a crystal gem right here with the same stat, the one that I just got. So this gem right here, the crystal gem that I just got, you can actually just see the stats as level 1, which has 44, almost 4500 into the damage, magic or physical, 275 into light, 55% in critical damage, and if you actually do check a gem similar, and now it's like 82 into critical damage, 6700 into the magic damage, 300 light. The light increase doesn't seem to be quite a lot. It only seems to be mostly the physical / magic damage, and also like the other stat. All of the other stats has gotten a huge increase, which the light, it seems to be the only one that hasn't gotten a pretty significant increase. As far as I know, a level 30 mystic crystal gem is 1350 fully augmented at level 30, and this is 1415 level 30 also fully augmented, which is not that big of a difference, but at least it is, you know, far stronger in the other department, in the damage department and in the critical damage department, which you are going to quickly notice a huge spike in damage on your character. I was doing some testing using both the Shadow Hunter and the Knight, and both of them were just absolutely destroying, especially Shadow Hunter with the current stats that I have. The Knight was also doing like really good damage, but the damage that I was doing with my knight was just essentially comparable to my knight on live server. So I wasn't able to do anything super outstanding. But the Shadow Hunter is definitely higher than anything that I had before. And that's just mainly because I already have almost fully Mystic on all of my gems, because they gave us Mystic Gem Converter, 10 Mystic Gem Converters on the test server. And I was able to get this gem right here and level it up to level 28. But either way, this gem seems to be like much stronger now. And if I actually just level up this gem to level 5, you're going to notice that 237, ignore the fact that it doesn't say any stats. For some reason, whenever you do get either magic or physical damage on a Mystic Gem, it doesn't show. I guess that might be a bug. But you actually just saw 237. That on most cases, at least on Crystal Gem, that should be a little bit higher. But on Mystic Gem, 237 power rank is actually considered below average. From my testing and from the multiple gems that I've leveled up, all like 5, 10, and 15, it seems to be roughly from 200 to 300 power rank. 300 maximum, 200 minimum. That seems to be like roughly what I've gotten. Like all of my gens has been roughly in that range from 2 to 300. No, nothing more, nothing less. It's always been right there. So you can actually just see that at level 15 is 1752. This is also somewhat below average, or I would say around average in terms of stat value, which is crazy to think about. This is average. So yeah, this is average in terms of like overall percentages. So gems are going to be like much higher. I don't know how much the maximum PR. I wish I had more stuff to fully augment, but as far as I know, it could easily just go well past 1800 PR level 15, which to me that would be the PR. If you're getting new Mystic Gem, that would be the power end that you should go for. At least if you really want like really high power rank gem, like at least I would probably say maybe 1825 or above. The reason being is because from level 15 all the way to 25, you get 625 power rank, which means if you got 1825 at level, that's at level 15, at level 25 you should be pretty much right around the same ballpark in terms of stats and PR as a max out fully augmented crystal gem. So that should be like probably my recommendation. Anything like around 1800 is also good, but 1825 if you want to do a comparison between level 25 Mystic versus level 15 Crystal. So let me just upgrade some of these other ones. That gem is ass. The 1591, that is so bad. It's not even funny. But let me upgrade some of these gems real quick. I don't have any gem dust. God damn. God damn. God damn. Good damn. $1,700. $279. Damn, that's 286 light. That's a high roll. 245, that is a low roll, but it's still light. Imagine if I get a triple light roll, that would be crazy. I did get a triple light roll, and that was a 262. So that is 1100 light at level 15. Good damn. Got a triple light roll. That's pretty average in terms of like percentages, but god damn. God damn. But yeah, if you, in case you want to know if it is true, 625 power rank from 15 to, you know, from 15 to 25, I got a gen that is 1700. If I add 625, then my gem should be 2,325. So if I've upgraded, I ran out of gems. God damn it. Three 324. So yeah, I was one below. I think it was like lower. I think it's below that, I guess. For some reason it should be like 325. But hey, for some reason, like if you upgrade a gem, I guess this is another thing as the Mystic Gems. Oh, not Mystic Gem, like Crystal Gear or gear in general, where movement speed, it shows up one number, but it ends up being another number because it's decimal and it doesn't showcase it. But you can actually just see it's 48, and the level 20, I believe it is 125. I might be mistaken, I don't know. So it's now 625, it's 624. Oh my god, I lied on the internet. Oh no. Under 20. Yeah. So 120. Oh no, I lied on the internet. Oh my god, it's 624, now 625. Ah! Yeah. So it's 624 PR. Not 625 like I just mentioned a little bit before, confidently like an idiot. But it's 624 power rank. That's the power rank that you should expect from 15 to 25. So if you want to do a comparison, it's a lot regardless. Either way, leveling up gems, like leveling all of the things that I just mentioned a little bit before still applies right now. You still want now a 1,826 power rank or higher if you want to get to 2550. Pretty much. Which, by the way, 2550 is the maximum PR on a gem. Which, let me just show you again, a gem at level 25 in terms of its stat value. You can actually just see with this gem that I just got to level is triple light roll, 1,303 light and 10,752, which is, I believe it's like all of them are very slightly lower than fully augmented crystal. Again, I will probably just put some screenshot right now, but yeah, it's essentially what you should look out for. But regardless, the leveling curve right now seems to be roughly the same as the Mystic Gem comparable to Crystal Gem. Crystal Gem leveling curve still applies to the Mystic Gem, which is still one of my bigger gripes that I have, because it still has all of the same issues that I did mention before, where because Mystic Gem Shard and Mystic Gem Shard should not even be in the game in my own personal opinion, because it literally just serves the same purpose as Primal Gem Shard, but more expensive, and you can actually just get it past and you at past level 28 they will start requiring those, and since it has the same leveling curve as the Crystal Gems, it will cost you quite a lot of gem booster to actually just power up. That is one of my bigger gripes currently right now with the current system, because you're seeing this bar right here, that is with 2 lapis luck bug. That is 2 luck bugs failed right there in order for me to actually just get the attempts or the progress for level 28, and there are 35 levels. So there's, to me, there's still some things that need to be ironed out, but as far as the stats and PR is concerned, quite a lot. Now, if you're curious what is maximum power rank, let me just go right around here, and roughly around 59,500 power rank is roughly the current maximum right now. So yes, that is the amount of PR that you can just achieve right now, which is roughly around 10,000 higher than what you have right now if you are converting everything. And before anyone asks, no, as far as I know, you cannot get Mystic Gear for even a 55,000 power rank. And that should be everything. Yeah, I think that should cover most of the things that I just wanted to talk about in regards to Mystic Gems. But yes, they did get buffed. They're now stronger, but they still suck to level up. That's all. Okay, hopefully that should be good enough for a video. All of the yapping that I just did, hopefully that should be good enough for a video. If I just edit it out, just a little bit shorter. Which I'll just type it in chat. 6 hour Mystic Gems. Just for future reference, just in case. Whenever I'm just looking back at the footage and recording everything, so I know where should I need to go for. So I got 2 highlight videos already essentially prepared. One of them being the Rune Anvil and the other one being the Mystic Gems. God damn it. Being annoying as hell, cool. But yeah, 50,000 power rank is much more achievable. Damn it. I used 2 sparks. Even got the triple light roll. Actually, hold on. Give me this. I'll save that one for later. Because this gem is triple light roll magic and I don't have a good magic gem. I mean, if I decide to use another character, who knows? Alright. I want to know how much it is like for level 31, even with Lobug. I believe that's the same as a no boosters level 25. That's level 31? That's crazy. That is diabolical work. Oh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It's diabolical work. What the hell, man? Dude, that is 6 logbooks from what I could tell. You need 6 logbooks for from level 28 to 30. Level 28 to 29. 6 logbooks. How much does it? It's 25 for one nightlife currently, yeah. So logbooks are just more quote-unquote efficient in terms of like how many boosters that you use for those levels, but my god, do you need so many of them? It's pretty brutal, not gonna lie. And I don't know, to me, they should just make cosmic gems appear on those gem boxes, on prime gem boxes. I don't know why cosmic gem appear everywhere else. That means because of this, I have to redo all of my other tutorials slash guide video. Oh my goodness. My light video, my PR video, my gems video, the whole gem system. Hopefully, I need to double check on that video. Gem dust, gem sparks, maybe, who knows? But I have to double check on all of those videos that I made before. And just redo them. Let me go here. Igneous Islands, I really need to. I want to get to level, I want to get that gem to level 29 at least, or 29 or 30, one of the two. I might just write down a whole thing as a part of the PTS feedback. Because that's the thing. That's all of the things that I just noticed that is going on with this. Mystic gems are almost there. Key emphasis on almost. Since getting the gems is not, it's going to be more difficult getting these gems than crystal gems, because crystal gems before you could use the keys, the golden gem keys. With this one you cannot use golden gem keys. They are not allowed on long shade boxes, and this is intended. This is not a bug. So if you want to actually get them, then you have to grind for them, which is good. It forces the player to play the game if they want to progress. Cool. However, just like most of the things that are related to upgrading, this one is pretty bad when it comes to upgrading. Because to me, this punishes players who play the game rather than just rewarding players for playing the game. It doesn't reward players for playing it. It just punishes. Because at the end of the day, what's the point in just spending so much time and effort in grinding all of those gem sparks and all of those resources if you could just literally just wait, get the gem boosters every single week, and just power up without having to waste a lot of time? And you can just use that time for everything else. Right? So to me, it just punishes players that want to play the game. I'm not saying that you should upgrade all of your gems to 35 in 2 hours. No, that's not how it is. But I don't think it's a good idea to make the players have to use gem boosters. Because you saw that little progression that I just got right there. Look at the little progression that I just got for a level 31 gem. This right here is with a Lapis Lugbug, the second highest gem booster that you can attain. Gem boosters are pretty much essential to progress into that, and they are also time gated. So those are just not good. In my own personal opinion, they should not be that. They should be, you know, if you could either wait for gem boosters so you can have for the more casual players so they can just upgrade in due time. But if you want to just keep playing and grinding the game, then you don't have to wait for gem boosters, so you can just actually get them. Because as far as I know, if that's the very little amount that you do get with Lapis Lugbug, it means that without any gem booster, you're not getting any progress at all. That bar is not moving. Or if it is moving, it's only one. And you need 125 attempts to actually just get one level on one gem. If you're trying to run with no boosters. That to me is pretty brutal. That's a lot of upgrades. Because you have to take into account that is 125 Mystic Gem Shard plus, which translates into what? How much is it? 125 times 20. That is 2,500, right? So that means you need 2,500 of each gem spark to level up once on one gem from levels essentially 31 to 30 to 31 or 31 32. And that's not counting the amount of gem sparks that you do need for that particular gem color. That is 2,500 gem does for the mystic sparks in the first place. And then level 30, let's just say 30 to 31, you need 29 of them. Per attempt, and you need to multiply that by 125. So 125 times 29. That's roughly like 3,700. Close to 37, yeah, I would say around 3,600 of that gem spark. So you need roughly 5,000 gem spark for one level of one. If you're planning to do no boosters. That's very punishing. Running max light with mystic gems. I do not know the maximum, but it's not that much higher. The amount of light that we do get with mystic gems is not that much higher. It's the other stats. That's the one that we are getting way higher. Physical, critical damage, critical hit, max health, all of those. Those are the ones that are getting the big increase. But I believe like a comparable from a level 30 maxed out crystal gem to a 100% light level 30 mystic gem is like 65 light on lesser and power gen. I don't remember, it's not that much either. Plus the other levels past that. I believe it's like 500 more light in total across all of the gems. It's like, yeah, so it's not that much higher, yeah. Because I don't have mystic gear. Mystic gear is 500 and something, like 520 light. And I have 12.478. Yeah, it's like 500 to 600 light because of Primordial Dragon. It's like 500-600 light on level difference. So roughly around the same that you would get from max out C5 to max out Mystic. Yeah, most definitely. Though those are things that need to be, in my own opinion, need to be addressed. The leveling curve on Mystic Gen to 30. So it doesn't require any sparks whatsoever, because why the hell would it cost sparks? And since, of course, they're not going to remove Mystic Gem sparks because they usually don't remove an item. They did on one of the Venturine items, which was a rarity for them to remove an item, but I'm pretty sure they're going to just keep the Mystic Gem shards, as much as I dislike them. But at least from level 28 to 30 should not cost any. And it should not be as reliant on 9th or gem boosters. Gem boosters should be there as something that you should upgrade, or should help you upgrade, not as a requirement for you to upgrade. Because it punishes players from playing the game. Which has been like a pretty common theme lately with this game. Look at what happened with the new crafting BS of whenever you craft something, it becomes more expensive. Like Venturine, for example. I don't know. That is what I have noticed. The notes from the patch notes are only on Discord, and they essentially just mention the Mystic Gem being buffed, the Mystic Lesser Gem not having like correctly the values that they should. They were having Crystal Gem values, so they essentially just upgraded all of the lesser crystal, well, not crystal, Mystic Gems. I keep forgetting about those two. So that's one thing. Now Mystic Gem are given the appropriate stats and PR. And the other thing is now they showcase the value on buying battle block or block in general. That's it. That's essentially the whole patch notes. The other one was the now Leviathan spawn in Geotopside. Long Shade, difficulty 15. Haven't even tested it out. I don't even bother. I'm not even going to bother testing it out. It doesn't drop anything different either, as far as I know. The patch notes. I don't think there is any patch notes on Trove stories as far as I know. It's only on Discord. But yeah. If anyone wants to give any of the feedback, and if you agree with those takes that I just said regarding Mystic, you can just go ahead and just put those in the PTS feedback. I don't even care if you credit or not, just put it in. Mystic Gem should not be it from level 28 to 30, should not cost shards at all. It should be easier to get to level 30. Because we don't want reliance on gem sparks or gem boosters, sorry. And upgrading or collecting Mystic Gems also should give you more. I don't know why the hell it gives you the same as Crystal. And Mystic Gem Shard being pointless resource. Because they are literally the same as Primal Gem Shard. And at that point, just let us just use Primal Gem Shard. Primal Gem Shard wasn't a resource that everyone was just going for, regardless. So it's no point in just having one new resource for a specific gem when you were using another resource that did the exact same thing before a gem tier below it. No point. Absolutely no point. Repel rune activated. Hold on. My repel rune just procced. And I have blocks on me. Repel rune should not proc whenever you have blocks on you. I don't know what the hell happened, but it did proc. The 25k, I don't think I've ever done 25k. I did 20 and 30. So probably 30,000, which is where most people, a lot of people just started following me or started knowing me from. So probably the 30k. It's been quite a while though. Thank you regardless. It's been we're being here for 5+ years. It's crazy. They should give us this. I'm gonna be so honest. They should just give us this open loot box on console. Like, goddamn, so helpful. Physical double crit. Let's see what I can get from these. Oh, that's a 293 crit damage. That is high as hell. And then it was a low one. And crit hit. $220 physical damage. That's 111, 1794. That is not bad. Not better than any of the gems that I have, but I mean, probably they are, honestly. $270. At 20k, yeah. Yeah. That was a series that I just did because I wanted to get all of my characters to 20,000. I was like, you know what? Let me just do that same thing, but 30,000. No one cares about what I post. Just gonna go for it. I'm gonna keep trying. With luckbox. I was gonna keep trying with luckbox. I don't even care. That is not the one. You're the one. Now I need cosmic gem sparks. Again. Now I need to go back to Geotopside. It's gonna keep doing that over and over and over again. That's how you get Misty Gem Shards. Yeah, that 20,000 power rank series. I remember I didn't even edit those videos. If barely. I was just sit down, record, and just record for 10 minutes and then just post it because I wasn't expecting anything from that series. Same with the beginning of the 30K. Um, I didn't expect anything from the series or anything in general. So I just didn't even bother to start editing anything. I was just like, oh, hey, this is me recording for like 10 minutes using a character. Ha ha ha. Here's my stat, here's my gens, yada yada yada. And that would be the whole video. I wish I could do stuff like that. Nowadays, if I just post something like that, do you think anyone is just going to be like watching it? Hell no. That's why I do live streams every so often. So I don't need to do anything from here. I'm just sitting down and just talking nonsense for multiple hours on end. Like, goddamn, it's been almost 7 hours since I started streaming. Yeah, it's just sitting down, just grinding, doing things in this godforsaken game. Yeah. And then you saw some of the roughest videos that I've ever produced. I wouldn't dare watching them again. Those were some bad videos. Definitely not. A lot of things has changed in 7 years. Or rather 6 years since I started just doing more edited content. But yeah, technically 7, I don't know. Now people don't watch more than 3 minutes of a video. Haha! So my videos are shorter. You might think it's not true, but I do see my analytics. It is the sad reality. Well, what can you do? I always try to put in as much info as possible in the shortest amount of time. Which could be a blessing and a fault of mine, if I'm being honest. Blessing / curse, whatever you want to call it. Because it means that I can just explain most of the things without having to just say random nonsense. But at the same time, I'm just there info dumping and that's it. That's why I've been, you know, thinking more and more on like doing other stuff outside of Trove. But that might be another stuff. That might be for another time. But I still have some crazy stuff that I would like to share. And who knows, potentially I might even make just a channel dedicated for other, like outside of Trove stuff. Because I really want to share some stories on outside of Trove, like tutorials and such, like story or my experiences in certain games, because a lot of you may think that I only play Trove. I do not. In fact, many cases whenever I'm just like maxed out in everything, Trove is like one of the games that I play the least. I log in, sure, but that's about it. I log in, maybe do my dailies, maybe put some stuff on the market and then log out and then just do other stuff. I tell you, I've done so many other games and other stuff. This is sharing some of my experiences with those. I've explained this like multiple times in other streams, but I played the whole Mega Man X collection, all 8 of those games. I did all of them. Just sat down and played all 8 of them. And my experience has been very interesting, especially for certain games, considering that I've watched some other reviews of people just talking about certain games. I'm like, I might be like giving some hot takes here and there, I'm not gonna lie. I played the entirety of Digimon World 4, which to some people is one of those games that is just objectively bad, but I just enjoyed it. I know it's bad, but I just enjoyed it. It's one of my guilty pleasure games for some reason. I played the whole entirety of the classic Gran Turismo series. So the first 4 games of the PS1, 2 era of Gran Turismo. I played all of them, all 4 of them. The whole Holo Cure 100% run, where I got all 100% fan letters and 100% on all of the achievement. I got that. And there are other stuff that I would like to try out. I've never played Hollow Knight, and I know Silksong is coming in very, very soon. And Hollow Knight has been something that I've been interested in playing. I wanted to play Expedition 33, even though I know the whole story and I've watched the whole story. But I still would like to give it a go. And the game is pretty much free on Game Pass. My whole Monster Hunter shenanigans like revisiting Monster Hunter World and my experience with Monster Hunter Wilds and Rise and all of those games as well. Like I have played way too many games in the background, and I've done so many little things here and there outside of gaming, like digital art, video editing for like 2 of the channels and all of that. I've learned some tricks on doing some animations as well. Like I've done animations as well, which I've already posted on the second channel, and that has gotten over 100,000 views or something like that. And you know, many other crazy stories that I got, but never got to sit down and just share them. And I feel like if I just start posting them on this channel, people are just not even going to care too much. I'm just like, I might as well just make a new channel. Hopefully, if I decide to just not play Trove, I got those. So I don't have a list of the top delving and farming classes, especially not now that this is still brand new. Yeah, so many things that I have that I've never posted because I was like, man, who cares? It's not true. It's not a Trove guide, though. No one gives two shites. Why the hell should I even just sit down and just record something if when I decided to post it, people are gonna be, did you quit Trove? And just, I hate that. I hate that shit so much. You do something outside of like, I do something outside of Trove, people think that you quit the goddamn game. Sorry, I need to just let that out there. So that happened last time when I played Terraria. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was so loud. And when I played Terraria, people just going, did you quit Trove? Yeah, you quit Trove. I'm like, oh my God. Can I, like, not play another game that is Trove? Made me kind of sick. It's both top tier for both. Again, don't. I do not know. Especially right now with Mystic Gems, I don't know. Can't answer that one. I mean, live server is Boomeranger. Usually people use it, so maybe go for that one, I guess. Pero el futuro de Trove estoy pensando en regresar, cada vez hay menos gente. Eso es lo que va a pasar. Trove va a perder muchos jugadores por esa razón. Tiene mala reputación y pues muchas de las actualizaciones no han sido buenas. Esta es una de las pocas que yo diría que ha sido buena, pero necesita arreglo. Pero yo diría juega el juego sin... No importa cuántas personas hay. Si el juego te divierte, solamente juégalo, no importa cuánto hay. Porque al final de cambio tú no vas a terminar jugando con miles y miles de personas. Y mucha gente no va a estar ahí ayudándose uno a otro. Trove es básicamente mucha gente, si hacen algo que no los ayuda mucho, ellos casi nunca te van a ayudar. No hay muchas personas, pero hay lo suficiente para hablar y jugar en grupo. Pero yo no sé cómo, no sé cómo decirte, no sé cómo contestarle esa pregunta de ver el futuro del juego. Solamente disfrútalo y juegue y olvídate de los demás. Si alguien quiere jugar contigo, juegue contigo. Si no, porque se vaya a coger por el ano. No importa, no importa. I don't have any more keys, goddamn. I ran out of keys, oh no. It doesn't matter. Oh well. Eventually, in due time, I will move away from this game. Because I'm not planning on staying only doing Trove forever. Which power unit do I use on Shadowhunter? Right now, what I have is Volatile Velocity, Pyro Disc, Class Gem, Berserk Battler. I don't think I would normally use Volatile Velocity, but I don't have anything else. I would use an Explosive Epilogue. Volatile Velocity is pretty pointless on this character. Yeah, well, there I don't have the. This is what I have essentially. Yeah, I don't particularly use this character for bosses. So I just rather have the AoE burst from Explosive Epilogue whenever I'm doing Curse Call. Because it's to me like the only weakness that the character really has, and I really don't care about like DPS on bosses. I should have enough gem spark for another attempt. I want to see how much do you get per upgrades on level 29. How many gems? Got 85. Get so many of them. That's no gem day, no patron, none of that. That's no gem day, of course. If I had gem day, this would be kind of crazy. You'll be getting so many gem boxes. Still need C5. Just found out a room bench. Yeah, it is. It is grindy, but honestly, like you only need to focus on like a couple of nodes and that's it. Once you have, obviously, this. If you don't have a group to do the Del's depth biome, then yes, it sucks. And getting the room fragment does suck a lot. But if you can do the Delve depth biome, then of course the perception node, defeating all enemies in the Delve biome, then that should be your best option. Did the room bench help that much with damage? Not really. It doesn't help out with damage. I don't think it helps out with damage at all, but it helps out in grinding Mystic Gear much easier. And also it helps out in upgrading and getting like the 3 dragons tied to Longshade as well. And also increasing rune crafting to 400. What the hell happened to my cables? But yeah, mainly what you need to focus is getting all of these and then getting these 3. These are, to me, the most important one. All of these nodes, max out this, and then go here, 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 and that's it. The rest you can just get them in due time. Like all of these, you can just get them passively, but these 2 are just very important. Like really, really, really important. Because this one gives you the essence, like this essence is, like a lot of them. And this one will give you encrusted runic trunks not every time, but on a very high chance when you complete the 5-star dungeons. Like these 5-star dungeons and open the chest at the end. Sapphire Breaking and Cunning, those are the 2. They are very, very, very important. They're very important. Because this, with the Sapphire Breaker, this is essentially the best way to get essences. Without this, that you cannot get like essences rather quickly. All of them are really, really slow. Because the other way to obtain essence is via the encrusted runic trunks. And the way to get the encrusted runic trunks is opening the vault in the death biome. Or just having this node, the Cunning, and just completing 5-star dungeons. This dungeon. Which is what I normally do on my Xbox account. Me on my Xbox account, I don't even attempt to do the Del's depth biome, and I just keep doing 5-star dungeons. And getting those. Well, it will happen. A lot of people really want that. Still need some fixes. But yes. Mystic Gem. I mean, to be fair, Mystic Gem shouldn't be that difficult. Well, it's not that it's that difficult. It's not that much of a separation. Because for the most part with Mystic Gem, you will be grinding these 5-star dungeons regardless. So you will be getting gems like crazy. So you will be essentially completing two things at the same time. But yes, I get what you mean. You say getting it soon, probably. I wouldn't give him no more than 2 weeks until this drops on PC. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets dropped next week. And also with this update, the Delves Depth biome is 165 instead of 170, so it's an easier start, so you should be able to get 2 vaults rather easily, and it will help out in getting more rune fragments, which is just better. And the other thing is that since Mystic Gems are way higher in terms of PR than Crystal, then it should be easier to get to 45,000 power, so you can get Crystal level 5. So essentially, the Mystic Gem is, especially for those who are not 45,000 power, and this might be like one of the better updates. Especially those who are like between 42 to 45,000 power, and this would be like one of the better updates for those type of players. Of course, again, needs some changes here and there with the upgrading, for example. And yeah. We think that's it. Yeah, there's no mastery in this update. Very interesting. It's fine. It at least makes people focus on one thing rather than just having to focus on mastery and then the gems, and they just do so many other things. Like they can just update, focus on getting the gems and upgrading the gems, and that's it. But it is odd that we don't have mastery items, because we usually get at least any type of like new mastery item. Which is, it's alright. It's fine by me. Even though we're getting closer and closer to 1,000 and we want the new sigil, like I'm fine. I really need to stop dropping those goddamn store packs and credit items. My god, as a console player, getting those credits are not easy. I devs, I am not part of the content creator program. Why are you doing this to me? You have no idea how I've spent 600 million in just the last, what, like the 2 store packs and the cranny stuff. Please. My wallet. And not the real life wallet, the in-game wallet. Because I don't spend money in this game. Credit pouches are not cheap. God damn. Credit pouches are like, well, I third. Well, in many cases, I had to spend like, what, 13, 15 mil per credit pouch. I had to buy like, what, like close to 9,000 credits worth of stuff. I used to have flux. Now I no longer have flux. I have 200 mil still, but still, regardless. Is it only in? You need to do weekly. Is it only in Dells? If you're talking the Lunar Sword, Titan Souls, and Dispel Divinity, yes, it is only in Dells, and it is 6 times. Hey, hey. But I will give credits for the Mystic Gem. I will say it was a pleasant surprise for them to actually treat this new rarity as a new upgrade, as an actual upgrade, rather than what we had before. There's stuff that are very confusing, like conversion prices, upgrade prices, the look collector, how much do you get for look collector? Many of those things. Those are the main things. So if anyone wants to do like, it's on the test server, like all of that thing, and if you agree with those takes, you can put those. You can put those on the PTS feedback. Hopefully they will listen, because it will just make more sense than having people to spend unnecessary resources on, or at least gem boosters on those things. Yeah, Trove is just that is a good way to put it. Trove, it is indeed a peaceful game, outside of like if you don't have global chat active. But yes, it's a relaxing, it's a chill game, but there are many things that like can easily be fixed if they just tweak some of the number. Like this game's, I will always say this game has potential of still being really, really good. It's not like the game, there's no saving grace regarding this game. This game still has potential, but it's still being really, really good. But they need to just stop making stupid ass decisions that just makes everyone question their own sanity. And just taking feedback properly, like seriously, and not only from the people from the Discord, but outside of that, outside of Discord. Because I said this one time, I said it one time, and I'll say it again. The majority of the people that are on Discord server testing out the stuff for the new updates are endgame players. That's simply how it is. Endgame players are people that have the resources. It's rarely that to have someone to go out of their way and to upgrade on the test server so they can test stuff out. And the majority of the endgame players, yes, they do have, like, they have the most amount of knowledge with the game, which is very, very true. But at the same time, we, like, at the end game player, we do have way too many resources. And in many cases, to me in particular, I feel like the developers think that the average player is the end game player, the people who are playing on the test server, where in reality, those are the minority. Like, those are the minority of the players. You can test and same. I am a console player, but do you have any idea how much I had to grind to get to this point to actually just even attempt to do any testing? Like, I wish I had my main Xbox account, but I can't. But yeah, it's unfortunate the fact that, to me in particular, they make most of the updates catering towards the people who test it out, which are the endgame players. We have way too many resources and they think, oh, these people have this X and Y amount of resources. Let me just put an update so they can just drain those resources, but ultimately it hurts literally everyone else. Yes, the endgame player is more than likely capable of just completing those ridiculous requirements, but what about everyone else? But the thing is, if they just put it easier, then those same players are going to complain, oh, the update's too easy. I got nothing to do. My guy, look at the amount of hours that you're putting into the game. Of course, there's not going to be a lot of things for you to do. You know, there should be a proper balance between everything. And I'm speaking as an endgame console player, or as an endgame player, not even an endgame console player. I'm an endgame player. All I'm missing is 3 items for mastery, and maxed out my mystic gear. And, well, 4, because Moon Touch of all time, goddamn the ally. I spent 2 weeks trying to grind it and never got it. So technically I'm missing 4 items, 4 mastery items, and maxing out my mystic gear, and I have everything in the game. Like, most of these requirements and values and the amount of nice life that it costs to get everything, I probably should have enough resources to max out literally everything really easily. You bought it, didn't get from donos. I was offering like 100 mil and no one sold it. I was offering like over 100 mil. Hey, 100 mil for Montage of all time. Montage of all time. Got so ghosted, it's not even funny. So yeah, all I'm missing is that 2 items from the depths, like the crafting bench, the 2 mounts. from the crafting bench in the outpost here in Longshade. And in one of the gear crafters mount the grind cycle. That's it. Montage of all time, the grind cycle, and the 2 items that you craft in the outpost. That's it. I got literally everything else in the game. So most of these things and these prices more than likely is not going to affect me. Like at all. I will more than likely be able to just get everything. Like relatively quickly. But that doesn't mean that everyone else is going to have the same benefits as me. And I feel they look at players like myself, then they go like, oh yes, everyone has the same resources. Everyone should be in the even playing field, so they just make resources or crafting recipes so overly expensive. And they go like, oh yes, but you have this resources, oh, you have all of that. We don't want the update to be done in 2 weeks or in 3 days. We're going to be done with the update in 2 or 3 days because it's literally all that we have to do. We can just 100% focus on it. But once again, what about all of the rest of the other players? That's how I look at it. Literally, that's how I look at it. And that's the situation that Trove is right now. The situation that Trove is in right now is literally that. Hence, why the Trials of Luxion is as bad as it is. Hence, why Rising Tides, the whole update was really, really bad. The Kraken update was really, really bad. Because yes, it is for endgame player, but it is not built for endgame content. And that's why Crystal Level 5 was really, really bad. Because there were people like around 45,000 power rank, and they thought, oh yeah, so since you are 45,000 power rank, it means that is going to be the requirement. Then 45,000 power rank is just easily achievable when it was not easily achievable. And it made Crystal Level 5, like getting it is just such a pain in the ass. Now it's going to be much easier because of Mystic Gem, but before, nah. And I still feel that it still should be 40,000 power rank. In my own personal opinion, even despite Mystic Gems. Because getting to Longshade is still not too easy. It hasn't been made that much easier. I mean, yes, with conversion and Mystic class gem that you can just grind, but outside of that, You still require primordial dragons. You still require so many other things. Stuck at 37,000 power rank. But that's the thing, like, Crystal Level 5 is not even that big of an upgrade in terms of PR and also, like, stats, that which makes less sense to have it just that high of a requirement. Like, it gives a good chunk amount of light, but that's about it. I don't know why is it so, like, difficult to get. I mean, right now not so much, but still. Because imagine, I just said you're stuck at 37,000 power rank. You're at the point where you're upgrading crystal gems past probably level 27, 28 or something like that. So you're still in the progress of just upgrading those gems, which again, it brings me to the point of all of the problems that I did mention with Ninth Life and Primal Gem Shard and all of that. So you need to upgrade all of your gems to level 30. Then get your Primordial Dragons, which cost quite a bit of Dragon Coins, plus Diamond Dragonite, which are tied to dailies for the most part. You need to fully max out your C4, even to get the decent amount of PR to ever enter, and then you start augmenting all of your gems. And even if you do that, maybe you might even get to 45,000 power rank right now on live. With post Mystic Gem, then it's going to, that was a terrible throw. Post Mystic Gems is still going to be somewhat annoying because you still need to get into Long Shade, which is 42,500 power rank, 10,000 light. Which all of those things that I did mention before still apply. You still need to max out your crystal gems, which once again costs an insane amount of resources. You still need to get your Primordial Dragons. You still need to... You see what I mean? Like, it takes way... It's asking too much at this point for certain people. And it doesn't create like a smooth progression with Trove. Trove's progression is not smooth. It's like you're going up in steps. You're not going into a slope. Your progression is not... So, let me just put it like this. Standard progression in most games, it goes from here, and then just keep going slowly, and then just climbing up one, and then just go. Just imagine it like this. It's like very, very small increments in progression. It becomes slightly more difficult, but it's still a slight progression. No, Trove's progression is like this. You go into a straight line, and then you hit a wall. And then the progression goes like this. Hit a wall, and then it goes back down, and then it goes into a straight line. And then you hit another wall, and then it goes back down. That's the progression in Trove. It's not straight regular progression. It's like spikes. It's not a smooth progression. Is just, oh, it's very easy to reach to this next wall. Once I actually get into this next wall, it's going to be much more difficult. It's going to be very difficult to get over that wall. Once I actually get over that wall, it becomes really easy to power up until you get into the next wall, and then just keep going that over and over and over again. That's Trove's progression right now. Yeah, pretty much, yes. Weekly, dailies, yes, the time gated stuff is the biggest problem in this game. Like, this feels like a phone game, like a mobile or a gacha game. Heck, even gacha games in many cases aren't as brutal as this one. This kind of reminds me of like even AFK Journey. And not even to that extent, because I play AFK Journey and I got pretty far in that game. And let me just tell you, like, the game constantly just rewards you for doing all of the stuff in the game. Heck, at the end of the day, yes, you still have to wait to get like a bunch of rewards, but you can do so many other stuff in the game that just helps you out in the progression. And still, a lot of people don't like that game a whole lot. For those exact reasons, because you had to essentially just wait. No one likes waiting in games. That's just plain and simple. They just want to get in and play the video game. Why the hell do we have to go in and just wait to play the video game? People are going to get impatient and then just stop playing and just look for another stuff to do. It's not like this is the only game in the planet. Especially with big titles hitting constantly. You know, like... You know, when I feel like, what was it? I think someone just mentioned this in one of my comments in one of my videos, that some of the older MMOs, people, what was it? The developers knew that the players who play the game are getting older. So they are just essentially just making the game more accessible because they don't have as much time. They need to do adult stuff essentially. Which I thought it was completely true, because many of the older players or the dedicated players are just older, and they usually just log into the game and just play a couple of hours at most. Just sit down and just relax for a little bit. And that's about it. But I think Trove just took that, the Trove desk took that a little bit too little, or more like the publisher or whatever is in charge regarding all of this. It's like, oh, our demographic is getting older. Let's just make everything more expensive, because it means that they're working more and they're making more money, so they can just spend more money on us. They have more money. It's like, no, you're taking that in the wrong way. You're not supposed to make everything just expensive and just tied to paying money. Just compensate their time. Spend it to this game. And if they have the money, they're going to spend money on the game regardless. That's just plain and simple how it works. People will spend money on something they are going to like because they want to support the developer, the people who made the game. That's just simply how it is. But no, in Trove's case it's just bad. They essentially expect you to be in this game 24/7, and then punishes you for playing 24/7 because you had to wait for a lot of weeklies and dailies and time gated nonsense. Again, like I just mentioned, with the walls in progression, that's why. You cannot play your way or grind your way to the maximum. You have to wait to get to the maximum. That's just Trove. Whee! Yeah, and to me, that's why, that alone is one of the biggest reasons why I feel Mystic Gem still needs some improvement, and that's because of those exact same reason. The dailies, or the weeklies rather, and the weekly 9th life. Having it rely too much on 9th life is not good. It's just not good. Just simply how it is. It's just essentially just making the player just wait for to progress. It's like the whole augmentation thing again. Augmentation is the same issue. Like people are just waiting for bound brilliance to get augmentation rather than just giving bonus bound brilliance per week and then just have a chance of just augmenting their gems, but you don't have any of those. And power gems, same thing. Class gem, same thing. Power gem, class gem, both of them are same thing. Those are weeklies. Conversion, same thing. Just tied to qubits, which is dailies. Dragon, same thing. It's tied to hourly. Everything is just waiting. And to me, when it comes to progression, that's not a good thing. That's just how I look at things. If you want to progress into this game, and you have to wait. Anyways, I should potentially have multiple attempts, or at least more than one attempt, to see if I can get it to level 30 using nothing but luck bucks, which, by the way, it sucks. 6 luck bucks to use for a level 28 to a level 29. That is the maximum. Like big yikes. So essentially, how much is that? Roughly 3. Can you stop? That's roughly 3 credit pouches for 1 upgrade. For 1 level. For 1 level and 1 gem. One of the lower levels on 1 gem, mind you. Got 221. Got 3 mystic out of all of those. And 843. God damn! $843. That is a very disgustingly high power rank gem. One of the highest that I've ever gotten. God damn. The fact that you can still get 2-star radiance is a diabolical work on a whole new level. 835 and 843. I'm curious to see what kind of stats this gem has, or percentages. Okay, what kind of stats that wicked? 94, 95, 54. Holy jeez. That is insane. 96, 98, 41. Oh my god. So it seems to be like roughly 875. The max PR. 8, not 850, I think it's 875. Or 880. I don't think it reaches 900. Could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Wow, that is a good gem. Alright. Time to upgrade those. Alright, so that's a 202. That is ass. 228, that is ass. 211, that is ass again. Holy. That's triple ass. What about you? Please, you have high PR. 270, good start. 256, not the greatest, but still good. Good enough. It's still average. Dude, this year is going to be so high. 243. Oh, holy, 1868. What the hell? That gem is high as hell. $230. Wait, that's not a good start. 295. That is almost max. $237 and still 1869. God damn. 258. 267. 243. This is still pretty good. 1839. 267. 250. That's dead on average. 223. That's low. 213. That is bad. 281. That is high. Very high. Well, that was like a 260. Because I got a double level up. I think it was exactly 260 because it was 308 total. 291, that is high as hell. 286, that is very high as well. 242, this is pretty on the lower end. Well, that's below average actually. Too bad that the gem started off really low PR because it got some really nice rolls. Well, nice PR rolls. But this gem is so... like, these two gems turned out to be so impressive. 1868 and 1869. Pretty much exactly the same. So we're talking 74, 95, 53. So the critical hit got a slight increase in PR, but the magic damage just got lowered by like 20%. And that was like the low roll too. Same with this one. This one got a pretty big spike in percentage and max health, and this max health got lower. I want to see that PR. I think this would be a good PR. I think this would be a good PR. What the hell is going on, man? Did they mess up something here? Brother. $93. 92. $18,600. Okay, I'm it's 624. What the hell am I saying? Okay, so hold on. 2550 minus 624. So the gem needs to be 1926 PR. That is insane though. Insane. Oh no, everything's going to crash. Please. No. Don't crash. Computer. Please. Don't crash. Why you do this to me? It's like... I got way too many tabs. I don't even have that many tabs, honestly. Anyways, I really need to know what is the max PR. I'm not even going to bother upgrading all of these. First of all, I got 3 attempts on me. That's 25. God damn. You know what? Ninth life. There you go. It's quite a lot for like very little upgrade. That was 2 lapis luckbug, by the way. So I would assume 3 of them. Like I would assume it costs now 7 minimum, 7 max to upgrade from 29 to 30 with luckbugs. Yikes! How much luckbug do you even get per week? Now you can get 10, 20, 20, 1 ninth life. That's it. This too. You get 20 of them. You technically just get like enough for like 2 upgrades, 2 or 3 upgrades, depending on levels. Per week. 4 if you're counting the 9th life. And then you're stuck in just doing absolutely nothing. And then maybe if you use your horseshoe, which is 6 per, and how many you get per week, 20, 40. Is it 40 of them? 40. 40 divided into 6. That's like almost 7. It's 6. Plus you are left with 4 horseshoes. So you technically get another level worth right there. So in other words, per week, currently as it stands right now, with gem boosters, you get like 4 levels in total. That's below level 30, because at level 30 plus it costs more. It might take you upwards of 10 luck bug per attempt or per level. Insane. Insane diabolical work. So, what I should be doing right now is ending, because my throat is dry as hell. It's past midnight now. I've been streaming for damn near 8 hours. My thing literally just crashed so bad that it even logged me off of YouTube. God damn. But I think it's just best for me to just cut it right here. Dude, my throat is so dry. And I mean, I showcase all that I need to do. I'm 49.3 KPR. We're still maxed out C5. Not even full set of level 30 Mystic. I'm still missing one here, and I still don't have even a water Mystic. Did I even get like a water gem that is even worth? I think all that's just arcane or cosmic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm still good. That's good. Good enough for me. Alright. That's going to be everything for me. Thank you everyone for dropping by as always. It's 8 hours long of stream. I am crazy. I don't know why I keep just doing this long ass streams, but here we are. Been streaming for 8 goddamn hours. I don't know when I will do another stream. I like always, if there's any big notable changes like this one, then I will do another live stream. Of course, as it stands right now, there's no big notable changes, or as we know it. So we don't know when the new stream is going to come out soon. Probably I will do some stream highlight moments from the 2 topics that I did talk about, both Mystic Gems and also the Rune Anvil. I have 2 videos probably potentially coming out very soon, talking about the situation that the Mystic Gem is at right now, and my opinion on the Rune Anvil. And yeah, that's hopefully everything for today. Thank you once again for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, keep on hunting, and I'm tired. I'll probably just sit back, relax, and not talk for the whole rest of the day. And just probably play some Tibia, or I guess something like that. Need to check on the dailies on that game as well. But that's all for me. Farewell.